what I was waiting for right here, guys. They actually tell you how many natives you've killed. Oh my god. 77.
ニューストリーム、もうすぐスタート。
Please be Coco.
Cage Nightwind has claimed first. Yay.
Thank you guys. 10 plus, see what happens. Because it's always fun to see gacha, right? Come on, be something good. Another link something nice. Wait, what? 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 I got 5 stars? I rolled a
時々
AK0S チェックスイン。ようこそ。アバターアンダーバーエクサードブチェックスイン。ようこそ。タフティクマチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Viley would be nice too, but I guess I got the goofy joke. Anyway, abroad in Chris abroad in Japan is just too funny. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that just to have lighten up the mood, I guess, or something. Oh wait, what? The hell? I didn't even hear what happened. Who did this? Please don't waste your money. When did this happen? Who did this? Come on, don't spend your money. Oh my god. Why? Afty. You didn't do this. Holy cow. We're back.
ゲージナイトウィンドチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Whoa. Did you see? It does this. No confidence. Oh, really? Oh, there's Shan Yun, guys. And I got another weapon. And I got Shabrik, though. That's not the one I wanted. Whoops. Whoops. Poor Kaching, I kind of got her beat up. Total characters appearing, 20. Yeah, I got them all. Star Said cast is Kuki, Farina, Sijuin, and Venti. That was interesting. Supporting cast, yay! It's Estelana's Farina, C6 Farina. Oh my god. Yes, Cookie! Cookie was there. Shinobu. I know everybody calls her Cookie, but it's like, I want to try referring to her as her first name. Anyway, that's not bad. Not bad. Thanks to your efforts, this performance was superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. Yeah, whatever. Hello. Excuse me, sorry. What a way to start. Okay. Sorry. Uh, it's been a really, really rough day. I didn't get out of bed until like, I don't know, 11:30. This time I didn't even stay up. I just couldn't sleep. I haven't been able to sleep for the last like couple
フロ
days.
スティアンダーバー
Hey, Frosty, welcome back.
L1GHT チェックスイン。ようこ
So
そ。
so it's been really rough on my body anyway. But yeah, congrats, Cage, on getting first. Thank you for redeeming it so quickly. Um, Cage is also a streamer friend of mine. You know what? I forgot. I have a command now for you. I see. This is what I get for being so tired. But yeah, congrats, Cage, for getting first. Lightning speed, lightning fast. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday, or better Wednesday anyway. Yeah, I don't even know. It's been
Wise Wolf
been...
says hi.
Oh, hey, Wise Wolf, hello. But yeah, it's like one of those things where it's just like, I'm so tired. I am just like, my body is just not working well. I recontacted yesterday after my therapy session. My therapist suggests I go back to neurofeedback, which is really expensive, but for whatever reason, it helped me sleep. So it does something. So neurofeedback kind of goes into your brain and rewires it. Stormy day. Oh, be careful out there, Avatar. I hope everything's okay down there. I'm sorry that you're dealing with storms. That doesn't sound like fun, because usually in that area of the country, it's usually means possible tornadoes. Which scare the crap out of me. So I hope you guys, or your area, or everybody around you and your loved ones stay safe. I work. Oh, well, I know you work from home, but still, it's like you don't want it to like affect. I remember the last big storm you had. Something like your parents' house was impacted really badly. So I'm hoping that it doesn't happen again. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I understand. Safety also works from home, which is yeah. Anyway, but I get it. But it's still at the same time, it's no fun to have to deal with that. But yeah, it's actually really nice here. There's not a cloud in the sky this time, and it's like 65 degrees. Oh, this is nothing, just a little rain. Okay, just a little rain. Well, what you probably consider a little rain is probably a lot of rain for us, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, speaking of which, Safety is on a call right now, so he's kind of not paying attention to the stream, I bet. Yeah, Zoom, yep, you're on Zoom. Oh.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
At least it worked. I think it worked. I heard it anyway. The voice thingy still doesn't seem to work. Just FYI, I don't know why that is. It has something to do with Twitch, I think. So I have no control over that. So hopefully, nobody really uses the voices. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna probably restart neurofeedback. I had to sign some papers for the doctor that filled in for my old doctor. I liked her approach better because she comes from a mental health point of view. She works, she's a trauma therapist that specializes. Oh, sorry, she's a therapist that specializes in trauma too. Unlike the other doctor who was just a naturopath who also dabbled with neurofeedback. It's not that she didn't know what she was doing, but she said some questionable things that kind of made me feel really uncomfortable. Like she went on this tangent about she was just like, I don't understand why people have to see a same therapist for like 5, 10, 20 years. I mean, literally said something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but it was almost exactly word for word. And she's just like, I just don't get it. Why, if you're sitting there seeing the same person for like 5, 10, 20 years, you're just talking in circles and it's not going to help you heal. And I'm just like sitting there listening because I didn't know what to say. But considering some of us that struggle with CPTSD, we're trying to undo like decades worth of trauma. And on top of that, the trauma stems from childhood. So it's like this is how we were brought into the world, right? This is all we know. This is all our brain knows. All our brain knows is, danger and trouble, and it was wired like that since childhood. So it's kind of hard to undo childhood trauma versus like
trauma as an older person. I mean, it's not that it's not easy, but I think it's harder because if your brain only knows this, if it's just, it can apply to people like if you've never endured any sort of trauma and you had a wonderful, lovely upbringing and you didn't have to deal with any sort of heartache or pain, or I mean, I'm talking about outside of just like you fell down and bruised your leg, or or some kids bullied you, or I mean, yeah, that is impactful too. But when you have ongoing abuse from family, from your caretakers, constantly, every day of your life, since you can remember, it's just one of those things that's really hard to just overwrite, right? So neurofeedback goes in. They hook me up with these wires. There's all kinds of different types of neurofeedback, by the way. So I'm not saying like I understand it all because I don't. Oh, hey, Sethi, thank you for the panda flash. But yeah, I can't say that I understand it all, but I know that whatever this doctor did, it didn't work at first. And then when she had to go on vacation, this other doctor that has trauma, she has specialization in trauma. She changed some protocols or something like that, and whatever she did, because she understood, because she's worked with other patients that struggle with CPTSD, like childhood trauma and stuff like that. She changed some of the protocols. I don't understand how it works. That's the term they use. It's like different wavelengths that go into your brain, and it's the whole neuron thing, it's neural whatever, it's brain stuff, I have no idea. But yeah, because she went in and changed that, I actually got really good sleep, the best sleep I've ever had in my life. And I actually fell asleep and I stayed asleep for longer than I have ever in my whole life. I usually, in the past, I always get up like every 2 hours, 1 to 2, sometimes 3 hours. My body would just shoot up and I'll be looking around and panic. Like my heartbeat would be racing. I will be like, I feel like I'm in danger and I can't explain why. And I thought that was normal because this is all I knew. But I would look over and I see Safety just, quiet as can be. Well, he's snoring, but he's sleeping. He is perfectly normal, sleeping through the night. And I'm like, after a while, I was like, after a while, meaning like 15 years later, I'm like, maybe something is not right with me. So that's why I sought therapy. And I finally found, I mean, I started seeking therapy before that, but I started really like pursuing therapy. And finally, I found somebody that understood what I was going through, because previously nobody really understands what CP, like the complex PTSD. There is PTSD, and then there's CPTSD, which is like bigger traumas, long term, that hit hard and do not go away. And it's not simply just like, oh, just stop thinking about it. I wish I could, but when your brain is wired a certain way, you can't just like undo it. You can't will it away, right? You can try all you want, you can listen to other people and see what it's like, but if your brain doesn't understand the concept of safety and being cared for and being loved and being understood and all this other stuff, and not being like scared to death by your own caregivers, by your parents, um there's only so much that you can talk to somebody and try to undo. It's hard to explain, and it probably makes no sense me explaining this, but um, for other people, and I want to make sure that this is something that people do understand, that sometimes it's not as easy as saying stop thinking about it and move on. It's what's done is
スペー
done.
スダイナサウラスチェックス
Hey
イン
Space,
ようこそ
hello. Hi, thank you so much for being here. I'm okay. I guess I haven't slept in the last, like, truly slept the last couple days. Like, I lay there all night. My brain doesn't want to go to sleep for some reason. Oh, and thank you for the glasses, Cage. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just exhausted beyond belief. And yeah, I was explaining why I have to go back to doing neurofeedback, because once again, I'm not sleeping. And I noticed that it's been slowly getting this way again ever since we moved and had to deal with all this different trauma with or problems, should I say, problems with moving. There's been so many things wrong with this house since we moved in here, and I hate this, right? Um, and it's just really weighing on me. And the fact that we have to move again. It's just like, and the weird thing is, I was wondering with Safety, I was asking him, because I grew up, my parents moved a lot when we were young. Like, we moved so much. I went to 8 different grade schools, because when my mom got paranoid about how people felt about my family, we would just up and move, right? Just like no reason or anything, just like up and move. We just move. And I would be going to different schools because of it, and I hated that. So I wonder if back in my brain, my body, my brain thinks something is wrong if we're having to move again, right? So I just wonder if that has something to do with it. I haven't brought it up to my therapist, but it just occurred to me today. I was just like thinking about it. I'm like, Safety, what do you think? Does this have anything to do with this? And he was just like, maybe. So yeah, I have to like run it through my therapist and see what she thinks. But yeah, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah, I hope so too. And thank you for the emotes. Those are cute. I like the little beating heart thing. That's really cute. Thank you for shout again for the cage command and for being so awesome. No, I'm not awesome, Cage. Stop it. Sorry for the stress, and hopefully the specialist can help you again. Yeah, I'm hoping that she can reset whatever it needs to be reset in my brain, so that the neurofeedback. It's just, yeah. I hate this. It's gonna cut into the streaming thing, but it's so far away. It takes me like 30 minutes to drive there and back, and I hate that. Even when we moved, where we moved and where they're located, it's basically like, you know how if you measure a distance, and uh the best thing I can think of is like you have 2 pinpoints, right? And you have like a string in between, and you can move it around, and that's how you do the circumference, right? we they did not change. They're still in the same spot, but where we moved, it's kind of like basically the same distance, but like north. So it's like it doesn't solve any issues, and I have to take a different path. But yeah, so that sucks. So I don't like driving. I really don't, especially in big cities. It's horrible, and I'm not looking forward to it. And Safty's even wondering, is it going to offset the help that I get with neurofeedback by driving on the highway, the freeway, all the way there? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at all. I hate driving. It's not that I can't drive. I mean, I can obviously, but I just don't like it, especially on the multi-lane freeways of big cities. Yeah, that's not my favorite thing to do. There might be something to that. Yeah. Maybe the brain works a lot. Yes, nobody understands the brain. Like, and even the people that say they understand the brain don't really. They even come back and say, "Well, we don't really get the brain either." Because it's they're always discovering new things about the brain. It's such a complex organ, you know. Um, that yeah. But whatever the thing is about neurofeedback, it seems to do something. So basically, it's like rewiring, retraining the brain's pathway to not think, not default back onto whatever it was that was hanging up on. So it's basically like that. I don't know. It's like, sadly, it's like, you know, how don't want to use like animal testing here, but you know how you train a rat in a maze? It's kind of like that. You know, you block off a path for the rat to not go to the poison kind of thing. And you open up a new path for it, and it's just like, oh, what's this? And it'll go off that way instead of going off the way it usually goes, and it fires off, you know, that direction, right? If you close off that path and you open up a new path, is basically how they describe neurofeedback works. So yeah, I basically probably pushed through with this whatever is bothering me, and am reliving my childhood or whatever, and it barged through in that path again, even though they blocked it off with neurofeedback, and so it's not going the new way, right? I don't know if that made any sense, but that's the best way I can describe it. Oh no, man, we've made a mistake and closed off our ability to get joy from gotcha. That wasn't us, that's just gotcha. Oh my god, that's cute. That's a cute avatar. No, yeah. I don't think it works like that, but I guess that can be a funny way of putting it, though. But yes, the brain is a very complex organ. Nobody, even the brain specialists, don't understand it. So that goes to show you that there's always something to learn, right? So yeah, I need to go restart neurofeedback. I stopped doing it in October last year, so it's now almost May. So it's been, a good six or so months or something like that. Wait, October, November, yeah, 6 months. It's been about 6 months. So I think I just need to really restart it and try to get over this. But it's like I don't even know if this will help, because the fact that I'm still looking for a new rental and still trying to hoping I'm hoping to move again. But it's like, when we move, is it gonna solve the issue? Are we gonna find like something that's gonna be fine to live in for a while? I would love to find a place that I can live in, yeah, for many more years than like 5, you know? I would like to live in a place longer than 5 years. That'd be great. But though, at this point, it's like only been a month and a half here, and we have to move again, and it's just frustrating. Um, oh, fun fact about, I don't remember if it was rats or mice or both, but say they have a set path around your room and they go around a box every time. If you move the box, the critter will still walk around it as if it was still there. Oh, I guess that works like well as an analogy. Your brain, the mouse, will keep doing the same thing even if you remove the obstacle. You need to force it to do something different or something. I think you just said it better. You did. Because I recall something like that's how they tried to explain it to me. The doctor, explained me what neurofeedback is supposed to do. It's supposed to not only show that the box is, and using your analogy, it's neurofeedback is to show that the box is no longer there, but also that there's other things to do. You don't, yeah, it's like your brain is trained to go one way and do one thing, but then um, neurofeedback tries to show that there's other things on the other side. There's other paths to take. There's other things to do, other things to think, anyway. So it helps a lot of people that experience a heavy amounts of trauma. And I may not sound it, but it's come a long way, let's put it that way, over the years. And considering that I'm almost 50 years old, it kind of shows that how long. I mean, I didn't even start pursuing this stuff until I was, in my 40s, right? I didn't start pursuing until I was like 41. And I lived in that cycle for that long. Especially if you struggle with, if anybody listening struggles with childhood trauma, you're not alone, and it is not something that you can just get over. As everybody else tends to say to you, say to us, what's done is done, just get over it. I heard that so many times, and it's not that easy. It's like, yeah, it's like telling that rat there that there's no longer a box, stop going around it. And they're like, wait, what? I see a box. I can go around this box. This box is still here. This is how I was taught. This is the box is still there. I don't care what you say. The box is still there. So yeah, it's basically that. It's just I can't I can't tell my brain that the box is not there, but my brain thinks the box is still there. So, and yeah, that's what I need to work on. So yeah, it's interesting. I've never even heard of neurofeedback until like, I don't know, 2 years ago. So, and I only started doing it last year, and it did make a lot of changes, but I didn't stick with it because one, it got too expensive. Two, I didn't like the doctor. But now I'm going to go see a therapist that is in the same office that specializes in PTSD and will help me with that. Hey T-Bone, welcome back. But yeah, before I was here, I was getting really entertained. If you enjoy old music from like the 90s, I have to say this really quick because he's still streaming. Highly recommend go check out Sunloose. He's hilarious. His chat and him are a little bit on the wild side, and they're not say so, but they were queuing up a bunch of old songs, and they were like talking about it's their childhood. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is when I was in high school, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes me feel really old. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Being old is a rite of passage, as I said, and there's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun to hang out over there, and I just wanted to, give a shout out to him because he's just chatting. Chad is his DJ, so you can sit there and queue up a bunch of songs, and they're just jamming over there, and they're a lot of fun. So please do check them out. Um, but yeah, he's just chatting with with his chat, which is a great thing to do. Like, thank you guys for hanging out with me and chatting with me. Remember my tragic Salone in 50? Oh, what happened? Did you win? Did you win her this time? You got an idea. What's the idea? It's really strong of you to do things you aren't doing to help yourself. Oh, well, thank you, Space. I really appreciate it, but I don't think it's strong of me so much as it's my last desperate move to to have some sense of how to say, stability, to have a sense of person, the sense of I can't think of the words that I want to say, but um I just want to have some control of my life that it's like you've been through the motions all your life, and then you finally realize that this is not normal and this is not good, and you're just like, what am I supposed to do about it? How can I fix this, right? That's where I'm at right now. It's like, what am I supposed to do with it? How do I fix it? I want to fix this. I want to fix it, but I don't have the capabilities of fixing it on my own. So it's more like I need to figure out how to fix it with whoever has the resources to fix it. There's 13 days left till the next update, and the theater resets also before it ends. Yeah, I already did that, but I didn't do too well. I hate overload. Overload comps and Genshin are just my worst. I'm sorry. So if I do 2 wishes a day, along with the wishes from theater, monthly shop reset, and the special program codes, I can get her. Okay, good luck, good luck. I hope you do. I hope you do. I didn't bother, but Safety did, so I wish you a lot of luck, T-Bone, to get her. I should be doing more, but I kind of just oh, I'm sorry, Space. I don't take that step myself, and it's because it's scary to me. Yes, no, I understand. It's very scary for a very long time. The unknown is extremely scary. It's still scary to me, Stace. I'm not saying I'm like all fine and dandy, and this is like a walk in the park or whatever. It's really scary, and I'm really really sorry that you were struggling with something similar. It's no fun. It really isn't. And just know that if you ever need someone to talk to, though, please let me know. I mean, I can listen, and I mean, uh, um, basically, I can share what has worked for me, like through streams and stuff like that. But it doesn't mean it's gonna always work for everybody else, right? What works for one person doesn't necessarily work for another. And the only way to find out is if you can take the brave dive and try it out. Also, if you have the means of doing it, because like I said, neurofeedback is really expensive, and insurance doesn't tend to cover it. So yeah, I mean, insurance doesn't cover mine, so it just depends on your insurance, I guess. But yeah, America healthcare, huh? Neurofeedback is used throughout the world, though. It's heavily practiced, like in Europe and stuff like that. So it's not just like an unknown thing. It's been going on since the 80s, 70s, I think. Um, just retreat like they said that it all started like I think at Harvard or something like that. The background of it, and they were doing something to cats. I know this is horrible. They were experimenting on cats and rewiring the brain, and then they're just like, wait, I wonder if this will work on humans, and that's where it took off. Um, but yeah, I don't understand how it all. You would have to read up on that because I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a really fascinating. Neurofeedback is really fascinating if you uh, want to ever pursue it. It's different. You don't really feel anything. And there's different forms of neurofeedback too. I use the one that they hook my head up to these little sticky things. I don't know how else to put it. But there's also ones that you can wear a cap. I know there's some that you can just wear a cap and then they turn on different nodes to hit certain to respond to. I can't talk. They hit different areas of the brain to fire off different messages to the brain to train it that it can go different ways. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. Anyway, I've been a half an hour rambling and ranting about neurofeedback and stuff, and I'm sorry, but yeah. I know most people want to come here and see me derp in this game, but um, I need to turn up the sounds. That's right. It's okay. We can. Well, thank you, Cage. I really appreciate it. And I need to oh yeah, you need to hide. I'm not in the game area yet, so don't worry. I'm just in the room. And looking at Tribby and how cute she is. She's adorable. But no, you know, Space, also don't ever tell yourself, don't gaslight yourself and say you should be doing more. Don't ever say that to yourself, because I know it's easier said than done, and I know that it's easier to default on putting yourself down, but it's not going to help doing that. Everybody has their own path and their own time when they're ready for doing something. If you do stuff that you are not prepared for or ready for, your body will reject it even more, okay? That's one advice I can give you. Um, People can, you know, if people kept put, you know, it's something, change happens from inside. Change happens when you are ready for it and when you want it. Not when somebody else wants it, but when you want it. They can't change anybody. Nobody else can change another person. Only the person can change themselves. So never feel pressured to do anything when you're not ready for it. That's what I want to give. I want to tell everybody. That's not something I ever want to push somebody to say. You can give them people. You can get suggestions from people. You can open their minds out to the opportunities that are out there, but they can never be forced to do something. And that's where I'm like, that's where I stand on that. Anyway, but yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, KJ, I am gonna start going to, because I'm gonna go to Stixia. I did a lot of the quests offline. I did a lot of the stuff offline, and I haven't finished it yet because like I said, I just haven't had the time to focus on it. I don't have much of a team, so as you can see, I'm gonna struggle with I think whatever is at the end. Hopefully I won't struggle too much, but we'll see. We'll see, right? But yeah, if I do 2 wishes a day along with wishes from you. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that one. But yeah, good luck with that, T-Bone. I hope you do get Shilonen. If you have Mobilika, I know that it's really helpful to do that. I still want to do this. Oh yeah, there's 300% for the anniversary. Don't forget to take advantage of this. It just started today, so there's no rush. I think everybody gets 12, and you get double drops or something like that from the orb and the rope from yeah, from this thing, from when you do Divergent Universe, you know, these orbs and ropes. I don't really know what to call them. I'm sorry. I'm just like, yeah, that thing. um I should get to it soon since I have 12 medals, and I think that's the limit. Whoops. Anyway. um I will be playing horror to. Oh, you're gonna play horror to. Okay, have fun with that, Cage. So I guess we'll be missing each other somewhat. Oh, okay. Well, have a good stream, Cage. Thank you so much for stopping by and claiming first. And I hope that you don't get too scared. I don't know if that even is possible, but I hope you enjoy your horror game today. But yeah, if you like horror, please do check out Cage. He likes the you know, he's a variety streamer that loves all kinds of games. Lately, he's been what he was obsessed with Blueprints, which is like a puzzle solving mystery, like a room game where you generate rooms. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but yeah, it seemed really interesting. It's too much for my brain, and the first person point of view makes me motion sick, so I could never play things like that. But yeah, yeah, please check out Tage if you enjoy. Um, Again, I'm gonna just do another shout out. If you enjoy that kind of horror or scary stuff, it's not. Stixie already is really scary for me. I am freaking out. I was like asking Safty to sit in the room with me and just talk with me on voice chat so that I'm not feeling like I'm alone and scared. Stixie is creepy. I don't know about you guys, if whoever plays this game. I do not like Stixie. It was so dark, and then there's this game which cracks me up. I think it's so adorable. I love this thing. So if you haven't done this, I haven't actually logged in today, but I don't even know why I still bother, but yes, it's a little insane after a while. But yeah, anyway. Oh wait, I can level her up. Nice. Okay, I've been trying to get her to 650, but yeah. You're insane. How? No, Cage. It's called having no life and not you know. Oh, anyway. Ooh, I got the revenue. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm just it's my thing for when I want to do something but not do something too hard. And also, oops. Oh yeah, okay. Well, see, the thing is, Cage, it's not that I'm not insane. I just when Stixia was getting too much for me, I would turn this on and derp in it because it was just too scary for me. I know people are gonna probably think I'm some wuss and whatever because 60 is really not that scary, but it's scary for me. So I wanted something to lighten the mood and make me feel a little less scared. So I would just sit here and play this until I'm ready to go back into 60. So that's why I'm not done with it yet because I can't sit there and do it in one sitting. I was having such a hard time with it. Oh, it was very addicting. So I didn't think you were being weird. Oh, okay. I meant it. Oh, okay. No, thank you. I'm sorry. It was just too much for my brain. Too much trouble for me to deal with. That's all. I'm at 80 of 99 though. You know who is crazy? Aqua. Aqua is crazy. Look at this Cage. Aqua is crazy. 41.9 HH. Day 21. That's so crazy. Anyway. And look, I mean, Neff and Kat are still higher than me, so I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. See, I'm not that crazy. And there's Cage. See, Cage, you're not that far behind actually, on all things considered. Oh, hey Votops, I've been firing every simulated universe game mode for every last Jade, and now I'm on unknowable domain, and I've been fighting the same boss for almost 30 minutes. Wow, Vutas. Are you saving for the Fate Stay Night collab too? Or what? Just one shot at this event today, actually way too Oh my gosh, are you playing it too? Oh, hey, Ichan! Hello! You just one shot. Hello! Thank you for stopping by. There you go. There's, Ichan does something, what was the term? Oh yeah, Kigurumi. They wear masks of characters, and it's adorable. It's absolutely. It was fascinating to see happen live because I'd never seen it before. But yeah, one-shotting is amazing, especially if you waited till the last moment because then everybody just loads you up with all the cards and stuff like that. It's fun though. It's so addicting. This made me feel better going through Stixia. Stixia is so creepy. I can't handle it. Ah! I can't handle Stixia. It was just so much for my brain. It was just too hard. It was too not hard, sorry, like difficult wise, but it was just too spooky for me. Hey Kat, I did wanted to see how far I could get. No, that makes sense, Kat, and thank you for stopping by. But yeah, as you can see, here's Kat. It's number 2. I mean, it's hard to take over Aqua. Aqua's insane. I'm debating whether to pull for Naxa or Fugue before she's gone. Oh. Well, it depends if you need. Well, I guess Anaxa's technically also support, isn't he? Because he does something neat. I don't really know the details, but something like he makes everybody weak against all elements. So is that considered support? And Fugue is also support. So I guess it just depends on what you need more or who you like better, T-Bone. I didn't pull in anything because I'm still saving so much for Fate Stay Night. But yeah, I have not actually done all the simulated universe, especially the one with the bugs. The bug thing kind of grossed me and creeped me out. I mean, bugs don't generally bother me, but those specific bugs and the sound effects they give, that when they split, sorry. Oh my god, no. I'm like, no, I can't do this. So yeah, I'm not doing the bug thing. But yes, I'm not doing this for competition. I'm not trying to beat anybody. But yeah, I just log in just to get my mind off of this scary, creepy thing that's Stixia and a lot of Amphoris. Well, okay, most of Amphoris has been okay, but when it comes to like the Black Tide and everything, it's so creepy for me. Oh my god. Anyway, and don't sell yourself short, but other people will surely do for you, so don't help them. So wait, other people will surely do it for you, so don't help them? Wait, wait, huh? Sorry, I'm getting it out of context now. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sorry, Cage. I'm debating whether. Oh yeah. I did want to see how far. Sorry. No, I'm at 79 pity on. Oh, on the Castoris banner. Oh, okay. So you're so close. You're so close, Wootops. I hope you can get her. I'm sorry. I hope you can get her. But just know that she will have a rerun. She's really popular, so I decided not to pull for Castries because I'm not pulling for anybody. You know who is pulling? Who is making me decide other than Tribby? Is what's her name? Hyacinth. Hyacinth is adorable. I love Hyacinth. But yes, please do check out Ichan. Ichan is adorable. Really, really, really cool how they can wear them. It must be so stuffy in there. I don't know. I don't know how you can do it. Anyway, that would kill me. Kigurumi. Yeah, Kigurumi. Okay, thank you so much. This me. Yes, there. That's Kigurumi. Yes. And she's so cute, and I love it.
スラチェックスインようこそ
It's the I'm trying to find the sound effects. I decided to add this because it reminded me after
Runic Tablet says hi.
Oh hey Runic, hello. Sorry, I'm doing something. I'm trying to find something on another screen. This thing. Yeah, there you go. They have a lot of the kurukurus going on because they have a kigurumi of Herta. The little Herta, not the... I wonder if Yichan's gonna do the big Herta. The Herta, should I say. The Herta. Yeah, I destroyed this event 24 hours! Nice space. And hey Runic, how are you? Well, no, next is Erudition, so he is DPS, okay. I don't know anything about that T-Bone. I'm still, like, even though I've been 9 months in here, I haven't really been paying attention, so I don't really know what to say. I don't know. And X is better silver. Oh, I see. See? This is so addicting, watching the little things pop up on your screen. And then, yeah, I love these little things. And look at this thing. Oh my god, this thing. I don't think I'm gonna do that well. My arthritis doesn't help. It's like beat me up for you know the thing from Chrono Trigger, beat me up for silver. That sound effect that beat me up for silver points or something. That's what that thing reminds me of. I love these little silly things about this game. Wait, do we know the banners for the Fate collab? No, there's nothing been announced, Yichan, but sorry, I'm a little behind. But you know how Archer was in the trailer, the little teaser they gave us last year? A lot of people are definitely saying that he is in it in some fashion, but nothing, and there's a lot of rumors going around. I don't really want to address it here because I don't want to get in trouble. So they're all rumors you can find online.
I have metal joints.
Yes, there you go. Thank you, Cage.
And win 50 silver coins.
Thank you, Gato. That's it. I'm sorry, my memory is a little fuzzy right now, but yeah, it was that one. I loved it. That's exactly what it is. Thank you, Cage. That's perfect. But yes, I mean, I'm pretty sure Archer is gonna be in it in some fashion because his voice was, you know, in the trailer or in the teaser. But so many people tell me this, and as a longtime Fate fan myself, I can't not see if they don't add Saber in it, it'll be a huge disappointment because Saber is like the poster child of Fate Stay Night, right? No matter what path, she's always in it, right? So I hope she is in it. This is me hoping. You know? Please, Hoyoverse. Please add Saber, please. Anyway, the bug thing used to be annoying, but now with my ultimate Jade team. Oh, okay, so you have an ultimate Jade. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have any ultimate characters, so some somewhat believable rumors. Yeah. Who are the rumors? I'm definitely sure that Archer is in it, but I'm just hoping that Saber is also in it because Saber is my favorite character from Fate, so much so. I love Saber so much because she's so cool. I mean, I'm talking about Arturia or Altria if you want to do the FGO version. Don't dismiss your viewers because other people might. They don't need your help. Oh, yes, thank you, Cage. That's perfect. No, I'm gonna pin that. Yeah, I think you were when I was telling that to well, something similar to that to Space. Yeah, never gaslight and dismiss yourself. We all go through bad times and have our own individual setbacks, but don't dismiss yourself. Don't let anybody else put you down. and make you feel like you're alone. Because you already are alone in this, right? You don't need other people telling you that you are alone and reminding you that you need to, you know, take your time and try to heal from that, right? I already have her and her LC, but I'm trying to get either Zayla, right? That's how you say it. Sorry, I was always calling her Seely, and I'm like, oh no, it's Zayla. I'm like, oh, or Blade, okay. But you can lose your 50-50 to them now, right? I believe, right? But her E1 would be nice. Oh, there you go, Hutops. And good luck with that. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm sorry, Yi-chan, but I guess it, you know, I don't. Okay, I'm a little behind on chat, and I just saw that. I don't like using people emotes in chat. I'm so sorry, just because of what they stand for, at least in the US anyway, and I know they don't really mean anything to most people, and they are harmless in general, but yeah, I don't like what they stand for in another, how to say, another, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying I just don't like using them because of a certain group that has adopted the usage and ran with it. Anyway, I'm just pulling for Acheron weapon. Oh, somehow I got the drop, so might as well. Oh, there you go, there you go. What do, oh wait. Did it go off? T-Bone, I didn't hear it. Did it actually go off? I didn't hear that. I don't know if I missed something. Did it work or it didn't work? See, I heard Cage's thing, but I didn't hear. I did not hear. I'm gonna give it back because I didn't hear it. To T-Bone. Sorry about that. Hey Chaz, welcome back. Hello, hello. Thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Next banner is going to be Skip for me. Oh, okay. Anaxa, right? I really want Hyacinth. Hyacinth is adorable. Yeah, Kuru Kuru, exactly. Kuru Kuru. Oh my gosh, you have a Kuru Kuru emote. That's adorable. I really want to get one made. I want to get a Kuru Kuru emote. Small,
What do
yes.
elves learn in school? The alphabet.
Okay. That's cute. That's really cute. There were so many sound alerts you didn't hear the pun. Oh, is that why? I'm sorry. I definitely want to do her one day. Oh, okay. You want to do the big Herta, right? This guy gives insano loot. Yes, I know that one. That little the bird. I forgot his bird's name, but yes, that one does a lot. You got a butterfly click it. I don't know what a butterfly click is. I can only get 40 on the owl. Only 40? As you can see, I can barely get 30. I have arthritis in my hands, so I really can't do that much. It comes with age. When you get old, you'll understand. Gato. Yes, thank you, Kat. And yeah, Cage too. Saber, please. I know, right? I hope Saber shows up. Nobody loves Nero Saber. No, I don't like Nero Saber. She's kind of obnoxious. I'm sorry. Sorry to anybody that likes her. I don't like her. Wait, it's down here. I don't really like her, so I'm sorry. I feel bad saying that now. Panda, is it crazy that I almost have the same layout as you do here? Wait, same layout as I do? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. You mean my UI? On my way to tell my brother he's nobody. Oh no, Cage. I have adventuring with Topaz. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, now I finally caught up. Just the basic 2 that most people already expect. I haven't heard anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. About who's on the banner. Yeah, that's just the 2, but again, it's just rumors. Oops, I forgot to click on that one. No, Nero Saber is kind of an... Okay, okay, you think so too. Okay, I was like, oh no. I just don't like her proud, haughty self, I guess. Hi, Casimir. Hi, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I know I was saying I'm gonna go to Stixia, but now that I'm on this, I'm like, gotta click all the buttons and the shininess. How come you don't stream on Friday? Oh, how to explain myself without getting political is the problem. As many people know what is going on in the US right now, and if you don't know, I'm happy for you, but at the same time, it may eventually come and affect you outside of the, if whatever country you're not, paying attention to the news or anything like that. But okay, so Fridays has become, or it was supposed to become like Fight Fascism Fridays. Okay, so you basically don't shop, you don't buy anything, you don't you don't do anything that involves money making or spending money. So you don't just your credit card or whatever isn't used and traced or whatever they do back and behind the scenes. Anyway, it's just something that I'm doing for myself. It's nothing of, I guess for me, I hate being political because for so long I've been apolitical. And that was to my, that's probably not a good thing. And everybody has different, and I don't want to sit here and turn people and make people upset by my views, but I really do not like fascism. I don't like anything to do with it. I don't like anything to do with what's happening in the US. I don't approve of it, but this is the only, as a measly little nobody, what can I do to upset the billionaires' grasp on the world, on our economy, right? Is by not spending any money on one day a week. I just don't do anything that involves spending money or making money. Just stop, right? I don't know. I have the luxury of doing that because I don't work. Safety obviously has to work. He is working on Fridays still. So yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense, but yes, that's why I stopped Fridays. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I hope I didn't scare away too many people. Anyway, I'm right-handed, but for some reason when I need to click really fast, I use my left. Oh, you use your left hand. Okay, okay. She definitely, oh wait. She definitely is I think most people who like her look and how cute she can be when she's not being obnoxious. Is there a time when she's not obnoxious? I'm sorry. I know there's a reason, but I forgot. Oh yeah, well, okay, but what does that have to do with Twitch? Well, I'm making money. I guess technically with ads and whatnot, even that. And I just don't want to pursue. Oh wait, crap. And also Twitch is owned by, Jeff, well, okay, Amazon in general. And even though he's not the head of it, he's still on the board. And I don't want to, yeah. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. I come here because of the same viewpoints on both games and life. Oh, thank you, Space. I appreciate it. And yeah, I do apologize if it offends anybody, but I really, and I never really actually realized until I read the New York Times this morning that this is the 50th anniversary of the Vietnam War, the Vietnam Memorial. And since my parents came from there, and they immigrated to the U.S. from there, and I can't believe it's been 50 years. It's just like, wow. Anyway, the orange felon in office right now is saying not to acknowledge it anymore, that we need to stop acknowledging it. It just, it really, really upset me, by the way. So I was just like, really? And I still remember one of the first people that I met doing streaming when I started streaming, and the first person I met, one of the first people, should I say, and I really liked, hanging out with them. They did a lot of retro content and stuff like that, and one day I came into the stream and they talked about how if they use this certain weapon, they would have won the Vietnam War, and that hurt. The U.S. would have won. And he said the way that he said it was, if we would have used this weapon, I don't remember the name of it because I don't really care about weapons so much. But if the U.S. would have used this weapon, we would have won the Vietnam War. And I'm just like, really? I didn't say anything. I went pale in the face. I closed my browser and I got up from my computer and walked away. And I can't believe in 2022 at the time, people are still focusing on this. It shouldn't be about winning any war. Like, what? We should be having less war. I don't understand why people need to have war. I can't wrap my head around that, and why people even obsess over this and do the armchair, or I think call it armchair historians or armchair fighting. It's like, if you really want war and you want to fight, go in the front lines. I'm sure that, you could take the place of people that don't actually want to be there. Anyway, anyway, that makes sense. But that is total baguette. A baguette? Wait, a baguette? Total baguette. Anyway, okay, I will stop talking about that. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna dive into Styxia now, finally. I think I'm near the end. Let's see. I can look at the map and see where I am exactly. So this is where I'm at. I did all this offline. I got to here. Here? Yeah, I got to here. And then I still need to do this and all of this up here. So that's where I'm at. Baguette. I wanted to say something. Oh, you want to say something now? Obviously, you would not approve. Oh, okay. I see. That is total baguette. I don't know. I'm sorry. But yes, baguette. I think of the dog in Genshin named Baguette. Why did they name a dog after a piece of food? But yeah, French bread. Yes, I just think of Fontaine and that bread, the dog that was named Baguette, and I'm like, poor dog. Um, I would not approve. Oh, you mean like the use of word or something? But yeah, I hope you're not for fascism or anything like that, because that would be really bad. Anyway, I was just going on about saying how the actual word that people have used instead of Fight Fascism Fridays is the FUCK word, Fascism Fridays. I don't really like saying that word. That makes me feel so like ugh. Anyway, that's what they say, or what at least that circle of people say that. So, I mean, my cat is also named after food. Oh, wait, your cat is named after food? Oh, poor cat. But yeah. Now I'm just annoyed that a reason keeping you from Twitch. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have been breaking it and just watching other people because I don't want to punish people for, my decision. So I do watch some streams, but not always. Cheese! Your cat is named Cheese! Fromage! There you go. Oh my god, you guys. Poor cat. Probably doesn't even know what you're trying to call it. Poor cat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should call it fromage now. Le fromage. I don't know if any of you have watched the rerun or the remake of Carmen Sandiego, but there's a wait, was it Carmen Sandiego? I forgot now, but they said Le fromage or something like that, and it was just like it was really funny. Anyway, Safety runs around says that whenever French something comes up, he'll just like sit there and it'll be like Le fromage, and I'm like, oh my god, not again. Well, it's not your fault. No, I know, but it's just the way it is, right? Okay, now I poof. Yes, thank you, Cage. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Oh, his name is Queso. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, spoilers. Spurlers. Spurlers. But yes, it's not your fault. Okay. Oh, queso. That's the Spanish word for cheese, right? Man of culture. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Oh gosh. But yeah, my dog's name is Butters. That's so cute. But she is named after Princess Buttercup. Oh, from Princess Bride. That takes me back. That's adorable. By the way, that's adorable. Yeah, Princess Bride was a good movie. Inconceivable. Sorry. Also, yes, cheesy's a good. Yeah, cheesy's okay. It does equal. Okay, so. Ugh. Some of these, like the dungeons in M4. I mean, M4s in general has been really creepy because there's ghosts. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but I'm not good with undead stuff. So this is why I went off and did the little cutesy event a lot, because this is too much for me. I don't like ghosts and undead and scary stuff. I'm glad they don't have skeletons, but yeah.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Spirit of the Dead does not sit well with me. I'm sorry. Anyway. Yes, Princess Bride. Isn't it great, Casimir? I agree. I also love that you know all my references. Well, who doesn't know? You gotta be like sleeping in a box if you don't know what Princess Bride is. Because I think a lot of even the younger people, because their parents and grandparents show it. So I just think it's one of those classics that are gonna be forever played by everybody, right? But anyway, I don't know. The ghost head you and told you to shut up. I know the ghost. Yeah, I know. I don't like this. As you wish. Wait, as you. Oh yeah, as you wish. Yes, that's what he used to say all the time to. It was that actor. I forgot his name now, but he was such a. He did Men in Tights too, and I can't remember his name now, but he was such a good actor. There are people who don't know Princess. Wait, really? How? How can that be so? No. Jump scares, yes, jump scares. I don't like jump scares. Yeah. I'm just shocked that there's people that want to know Princess Bride these days. That makes me so surprised. Carrie, thank you, Casimir. That's his name. I knew it was something like that. It was like something unusual, well, at least in American ways. I know that it's a British name, so probably more people from England would probably see it, but I've never heard of the name Carrie. Like I've heard of it like female wise, but not for men. So and spelled that way too. And but yes, he was such a good actor. I really, really enjoyed his stuff, and he was yeah, he was really good at what he did. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna continue.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster.
So
It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
it was gonna bug me too. Oh, but I will quote the movie at will if I gotta. Oh, there you go, there you go. That's fine, that's fine. Um, Oh, yay, Saribot got somebody. I don't even know who it was, but what they said, but it doesn't matter. You fell victim. I hope they're not a real person that got banned because somebody else got banned by Saribot, but they've been here before, so it was really weird. Anyway, I hope that there's not a false positive. Anyway, you fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia. But only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Wait, is that a quote from something? Is that from there? Because I'm like, I don't recall all the famous lines except for, I mean, all those other mini lines. I say mini, but that's mean. But like the more popular ones, like inconceivable and that you killed, you killed my father, prepared to die. I'm Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepared to die. That's like the stuff from, yes, okay. I figured it was from Princess Bride, but I don't recall those longer ones. I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. Safdie might. He would recall more because he loves that movie to death, but I don't recall those longer ones. It's the part where they're drinking. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm not left-handed either. Oh no. I watched that movie a dozen times growing up. I didn't watch it a dozen times. I watched it maybe a handful of times, but that's probably it. Safdie watched it a lot more than I did, and he keeps watching. I think that was one of their family movie things that they get together even after they went off to college and still watched or something like that. I never had that with my family, so I
ア
don't
ンニ
really
エベ
know.
レチェックスイン
Hey
ようこ
Annabelle,
そ
welcome back. Um, it's all good. That was one of my favorite. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That you would remember that then. The fact that they quoted actual sword techniques which actually countered each other blew. Oh no. We're sorry, Annabelle. We're talking about The Princess Bride. I don't know if you're a fan of that, but they are reliving they're reliving a cherished movie. Anyway, um I mean, I haven't played a death match on chess. Sounds fun. Oh my god. That movie is definitely a classic. I really don't remember much else, like the deeper line stuff, but it was such a good movie. I need to rewatch it again. I really do. Safety and I should do that. It was one of our. Oh, it was one of your family movies too. That's great. Yeah, same with Safety. I believe that was the case. Sorry, he's probably stuck on Zoom calls, so he can't respond in like he usually does. But he's been stuck in calls all day. Can you ever participate in chess boxing? Anybody want a peanut? Uh-oh. Oh man, you guys. You guys are so cute. I love this. I love talking about happier things like this. This is great. Princess Bride is what, oddly enough, got me into. Really? Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that kind of backstory. That's amazing. How does one do that? I get a jab in if I'm over 80% accuracy. Oh, okay, I see. You guys are still quoting things. Hey, I'm not cute. I'm handsome. Okay. No, 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 no. Cute is a compliment. I know that there's a stigma about in general about men in general taking cute as a compliment, but I use cute as a compliment, not like cute like sexualizing cute. It's more like you know you're adorable and I love it. I don't know if you are adorable and you're cute that is just really cute. I don't know. I think that's the ultimate praise for me anyway. The final bosses and bosses HP and UD is going down 1% every few minutes, and there are 3 HP bars. Oh no! Are you just doing it with like one character is alive or something? I don't know how come it's only going down so slowly. I haven't gotten that point yet, so I don't really know what you were talking about, Butop. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing. Oh, okay, no problem, no problem. Sorry, T-Bone. Hi, Ashton Unlimited. I don't recognize your name, but it doesn't say you're a first-time chat. I usually just lurk in your stream, but I got a random question because I was reading through your profile. What is BVD like for you? No, and thank you for asking. I'm trying to think. I have prisms in my glasses right now, so it kind of sort of corrects the issue that I have. But if I take off my glasses, it's like seeing things in a blurred motion, like constantly having like a blur filter, but not like blurry like you can't focus on something, but it's like a motion blur. Does that make sense? It feels like a motion blur on everything I look at, which makes me kind of nauseous. And it just really affects my ability to read and see things. I don't know if that makes sense, but thank you for asking. I appreciate it. And thank you for lurking too. I appreciate it too. I hope that answers the question. Um, if you're asking in a point of view like wondering if you probably have it too, it's best to find an optometrist or whatever the eye doctors that specialize in BVD because there's only a few of them. And I know if you look online, there's like resources to find which doctors maybe in your area that specialize in detecting if you have it. It's interesting, I just never knew about the condition even though I had a cross-eyed when I was smaller. Yeah, it was misdiagnosed as lazy eye for me. It was misdiagnosed as lazy eye. Um, but yeah, I would definitely, if you think you are struggling with something similar,
アークアンダー
try
バ
to
ーク
find
ロ
a
ックス
doctor that
40に
specializes
チェ
in
ッ
it.
ク
Not
ス
all
イン
doctors,
ようこ
not all
そ
eye doctors even know about it, to be honest. At the time when I first discovered it, like in 2020, only 17 doctors in the U.S., at least in the U.S. only. This is not including Europe and Canada. They have a lot more doctors because they um, they have they have discussed this uh, they've discussed this effect on the eyes for much longer than the US even wants to acknowledge that it exists. So at the time in 2020, there was only like 17 doctors in the country that that had the equipment and the know-how to um to see if you are part of that, part of that group. But yeah, I was diagnosed with lazy eye, and for long, I don't have the cross eye issue. I have the outward eye. My eyes go outward like derpy, I guess you say. So it's like the muscles in your eyes are too weak to hold a still image. So it fights it, and so your eyes are constantly going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like you can't tell by looking at somebody that is going back and forth, back because it's like minuscule. It's very, very small movements that will only affect our eyesight, but you can't like another human looking at you couldn't see unless they have the equipment in front of them. Anyway, it's really hard to explain what it is. Those resources online really do explain it better, and they even kind of give like an idea of what it looks like through images. It's just basically a motion blur, constant. Like it never goes away, motion blur, and because your eyes have to work harder is why the muscles weaken, and that's what causes the BVD. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, but yes, if you think you have it, I would definitely look into finding a doctor in your area to try and diagnose you for it. But again, like not all eye doctors understand it. Not all eye doctors are trained to detect it. But yes, it is a thing. So I hope that makes sense, and I hope that answers your question. If it didn't, then I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not a doctor. Sorry. Susan does. Okay. I mean, people can still say handsome or beautiful and not really. Yeah, I guess so. But I guess to me, those words just mean that they tend to go that direction more than just saying something is cute. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just being deluded too. I'm sorry, T-Bone. And you don't have to agree with me. I just in my head that just I don't know. Anyway, I am both cute and handsome. That's what my mom tells me. Aw, that's adorable, Space. That's so cute. I love it. No, 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 that's adorable. Like just out of appreciation. Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Um, no, it's a full team. Fei Xiao, RMC, Fushuan, and oh, okay, okay. And you have that strong of a team, and then you're not able to. Wow, that must be a strong boss. I don't think I've ever seen it. Fushuan just died, and now. Oh no. That sounds like a really hard fight. I'm glad I'm not doing it. That's interesting. I just never knew about the condition, even though I had, yeah, cross-eyed. It can be either cross-eyed or bull eye, or I guess what I forgot the other term. Bull-eyed, I think. I don't know. Um, because it just depends on what muscles wear on your eyes. So that's why like natural cross-eye and the bull eye, or I forgot what the other term. Anyway, the one that I have, I forgot what it's called. But yes, those are the results of it. Ophthalmologist. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Thank you, Avatar. Ophthalmologist. I don't think I have it now. I had corrective lenses, but found it interesting to know. Oh, okay, okay. That's good that you had corrective lenses. I went like 40 years without it being treated. So about 35 years because I had glasses since I was in grade 2, second grade. I've always had glasses, and it's usually a result of head trauma. Like most people that play sports will experience BVD, but I didn't play sports. I just got my parents abused me a little bit too hard and would always aim for my head for some reason. Anyway, so that's my reason why I ended up with BVD. But yeah, I didn't play sports. Yeah. Hi Ark, thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm a little behind again. My brother had morning glory syndrome, really rare birth defect. He's blind in one eye. It's so rare. Every so often he gets a bit of money from medical textbooks in exchange for using pics of his retina. Hey, that's cool, but at the same time it's kind of sad. But also kind of neat. That's interesting. I never heard of that before. Yes, it makes sense. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm glad that it made some sense. And I'm glad yours got corrected. Yeah, mine's not. Mine I still struggle with mine, but I have prisms in my lenses now to kind of help my eyes not the muscles in my eyes. I can't talk. The prisms bring my eyes into a place where it can rest rather than fight, and make it strengthen the muscles in the eyes. How's that? I don't know. Is that why my eye twitches and words move after a while? Oh, I don't know if that's the reason, Casimir, but that doesn't sound good either. Eye twitches are usually, I mean, if it's the same kind of eye, like the eyelid twitch is usually a sign of stress. That's not exactly what that entails, but it's more the eyeball that I'm talking about. The outer eye of it is, if it's twitching, that's usually due to stress or lack of sleep. The sad bit was when Mom got him a 3D comic book in his Easter basket when he was little. Mom, oh my God, I'm sorry. Wait, what? The sad bit was when Mom got him a 3D comic book in his Easter. Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, Mom. Oh my God, I'm sorry? Oh, he can't see 3D comic book. Is that what you're talking about? Oh no. He's blind in one eye, 3D. Oh, okay. I'm that, yeah, ouch. I'm sure that wasn't out of any harm. I think that might have been something um she just wasn't, yeah. That makes sense. I can't watch 3D movies with my eye condition. Even with the lenses in my eyes, it still bothers me. It gives me a horrible migraine when I try to watch like those, I went to one 3D movie. I think it was Alice in Wonderland, and back when it was in the theaters. This was like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, whatever, many years ago. I can't watch 3D stuff. And when the 3DS had there was a 3D, yeah, sorry. When the DS went 3D, 3DS, duh. Don't mind me. I'm like, dur. I tried to use that and it just gave me horrible headaches. And I didn't even know at the time what I had. And then Safdie was just using it. He's like, "What's wrong with it? I don't see anything wrong. It looks pretty cool." And I'm just like, no, I can't. I can't. My eyes will not handle. I can't. Not for the same reasons as your brother, obviously, but I get really horrible migraines from anything 3D. Um, eye strain and I have lazy. Oh, hmm. You may want to look into that because, like I said, I was misdiagnosed with lazy eye. It could be lazy eye. It's not that it isn't, but again, I'm not a doctor. I don't know I don't know you, and I'm not a doctor, so I can't sit here and diagnose people. But um, I was just telling my point of my experiences is that I was misdiagnosed with lazy eye, and because it has very similar overlapping qualities. I want to say qualities, but that sounds positive about something negative.
ガネイステゴー
Anyway,
ト
I
チェ
hope
ッ
that
ク
makes
ス
you
イン
sense. I hope
よう
that
こ
makes
そ
sense. I'm so sorry. No, just a massive oops. He was compensated with a ton of Cadbury. Oh, okay, that's good. That it wasn't intentional. But yeah, Cadbury eggs are tasty. At least they used to be. I don't know about now. Hello, Jane is the goat. Hello, thank you for checking in. Nice meeting you too. I just noticed there is going to be ads in about 50 seconds. I can't snooze them anymore. I've used up all my snoozes for because I'm rambling and not playing the game. I'm so sorry again. I can't do two things at once. And that's mostly my eye condition is also why I have to take things really slowly and I can't read really well. Um, so sometimes I have to like cover up parts of the screen to read like big blocks of text and because everything starts to blur together. 3DS DD made it did make my eyes hurt when you put it to max. Oh no, in bare minimum it was pretty cool, but not something I plan to use every time. Yeah, yeah. I get that too, Kat, and I'm sorry that you also struggled with it. But yeah, it's not fun. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for asking. But yes, there's gonna be ads in like 5-ish seconds, and I actually need to step away. I just realized I'm out of water, and I need to use the little panda's room because I've been drinking all that water. So make sure you guys get up, stretch, get some water yourself. But thank you for keeping me entertained and chatting with me. This has been an amazing stream so far. So thank you so much, everybody. And I hope you stick around. And I will be back after these ads. I promise. Be right back. I finally finished. Golden finish. Yeah, there you go. It's golden finish. And then the Sunday before students return was my birthday. Oh man, happy belated
Select speed grow. Hey, what kind of fertilizer should I plant? Do you know what's the best fertilizer? Beer, yes, beer.
Oh boy. Okay. Everything's okay. Sacrifice. I did like a triple, like double sacrifice on some of them. I guess that's the way to go. Oh my god! What the?
In the woods, sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch.
You got the touch.
No, stop it. I can actually sing. Oh my god. I don't know. This is too funny.
That's awesome.
Okay. Geronimo! Ooh, I did it! First try!
Nice.
Yay, I got it.
You are a winner.
Woo!
An adorable winner.
Welcome, Safety Yesman. Philia's buxom. Luna missed. No one saw that thing. Sure, somebody.
Oh, I'm back. I hope everybody had a good break. Every time the song kicks in, I turn the music to max. I'm sorry for turning it off, Casimir. But if you want the name of the song to listen to it, it is called. Hold on, let me see if I can remember. Hold on. Let me get it off. Actually, I need to go to the screen again because I don't have it listed on here. Because I don't have it on this window. That's probably why. Hold on.
It's her! She came home!
It's Nahida's theme song, but I think that's the official name was Sirathana Fantasia. I just completely sidelined. No, you're fine. Don't ever apologize for that. I am always happy to accommodate others so that because I don't really remember all the names and I'm really bad with names in general anyway. If anybody else appreciates something that I really like, I am totally all for sharing the love, right? Never be sorry for that. Thank you for liking it. I really love that music. But yeah, it's if you watch her preview, even if you watch Nahida's like character preview, that song plays in the background of her trailer, and it's such a good song. I don't know. I really love it to this day. Yu Peng Cheng, he did the soundtrack for Genshin until Sumeru, and I think he did an amazing job with the soundtrack. I mean, I don't know who does it anymore. They're still good too, but Yu Peng Cheng was just amazing. I'm gonna put it on repeat. There you go. That's what I have it on repeat on my BRB and starting soon screen. So even though I'm not playing Genshin, I still love that song. So I never will get sick of it. But yeah, no, I'm glad to meet someone else that enjoys it too. So I no, I appreciate it. Thank you for inquiring. No, yeah, I hope you find it. I hope it was easy to find that way. I think it should be. I think it should. I'm just looking real quick. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Hoyle Mix. Yes, there it is. And if you play Genshin, they have the music thingy where you can do what's it called? That mode where you do the music thing. It's like DDR but for your fingers. I don't know what it's called anymore. The music beat thingy. Anyway, I think that's on that too. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But yes, such a good song. I'm glad you like it. Okay, I'm finally gonna go into the story. I really don't like undead, so I'm I'm glad I have you guys here this time to keep me company because when I was getting through this the first time, it was freaking me out so much that yeah, like I said, I had to go into that really fun um, event, and it's not that I'm trying so hard. I'm not trying to beat anybody or see how far I can get. I just had to clear my head. It was my way of clearing my head in the game, and then I can come back into this and get freaked out all over again. I'm not good with like scary stuff. I really am not.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Wait, really? This time they didn't notice? They usually been yelling at Castoris and stuff, so I guess not this one. Alright. What's behind here? And this is another thing, I hate doors. Doors that you don't know what you're expecting at the end. They creep me. Oh, I hate this. I hate entering into especially a small room. And you're just like, what's gonna happen here? Don't worry, I'm a big scary. Okay. Thank you for also being similar and understanding. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Wise Over. Sorry, I couldn't stay for long. Wanted to take. Oh no, don't apologize for taking a nap. I'm so happy that you're able to take a nap. That's great. Um, so yeah, a little side fact about myself: I am not able to sleep or take naps. So even if I get like so tired to the point where it just my brain won't let me take a nap because I always feel like I'm in danger, like, and it comes from the fact, okay, so my trauma and not being able to sleep and why I want to pursue the neurofeedback is because when I was little, when I was like, toddler and on, we don't tend to remember too much of our toddlerhood, I guess to say, but this has been ongoing for so long in my life that it feels like second nature. My mom used to like drag me out of bed and beat me if I was trying to take a nap or sleep. I never felt safe in bed because you let your guard down when you're sleeping, right? So if you're able to sleep and take naps, it's actually good because your body feels safe and your body feels relaxed and safe, and you can actually let your guard down. But if you're not able to let your guard down, you are stuck in this perpetual tiredness is what I want to say. So you're just like perpetually exhausted and you can never catch up on any lost sleep. Like naps are there to catch up on any lost sleep, and it always is good to hear people are taking naps. I'm never be sorry about that. That's what I'm saying. At least here, you never be sorry about taking naps. I'm happy to hear people taking naps. Like driving home. Okay, no problem. Have a safe drive, Space. I hope it's a lovely scene. Thank you, Space. Thank you. Each time I hear you talk about your mom, I'm not just today, I'm sorry. I always feel bad, so bad. No, I am sorry. I don't tell the story to make people feel bad. It's just sharing my experiences. I don't want people to feel bad.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I'm just saying it's just one of those things where I'm trying to share that not everything is as easy as it seems. Like I can't just simply do self-care or self, uh, or believe that everything will go away if I just stop thinking about it. That's why the neurofeedback thing that I did is they're gonna find another path for my brain to realize that this is not the way it has to be, right? When your brain only knows this, though, that doesn't help, right? I know you're not trying to make us feel bad. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I guess that also comes from the fact that I grew up whenever I did, and like I'm explaining what I know from a medical standpoint that I've been told. But you know, even if I shared my past or shared that I had trouble sleeping, for instance, to a teacher or something, you know, like I remember going to daycare, you know, because my parents worked all the time. Um, okay, they didn't work all the time, but when they did work, we were in daycare or school or something before we went to school, right? We were in daycare. And the daycare teachers would always be like, "Why can't you take a nap?" You know, they're like, "I know you're not you're faking sleeping," because they can tell, I guess, when I'm laying there on the cot, because we had cots in the you know, little cots to sleep on in the daycare, and they're like, "I know you're faking it. Why aren't you sleeping?" And I'm like, "I just said all I can say is I can't." And they're like, "Why can't you sleep?" And I'm just like, I'm don't feel safe. I didn't say I didn't feel safe, but I just said I can't. I don't know why. It's not like a little like 4, 5, 6 year old's gonna know how to explain themselves, right? But I just know that I said I couldn't. I can't sleep. Going to bed. Okay, take care. Take care, T-Bone. Good night. You stayed up late enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. Take care. Good night, T-Bone. But yes, it's not like something a child can explain. So, um, and then they would be just like, "Oh, you can go to sleep. Just count, close your eyes and count the sheep and all this other stuff." But yeah, it's not always that easy, right? So anyway, that's why I'm sharing things. Okay, anyway. I remember these puzzles. And it goes. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I didn't even see where it went. Oh man, nope. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll eventually find it. I didn't even see where it went. Oh.
Oh, this is... Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Oh, okay, this is gonna go up. Maybe it went up? I don't know if anybody else is having the same issues as me, but my game crashes a lot too. And I've tried resetting everything and deleting stuff, and it still crashes.
Living ones?
We'll deliver it as fast
Living
as we
ones?
can.
Ooh. Oh, there's enemies in here. Where's the alchemist? Oh, over there. I guess we'll just try to beat this thing up. I don't play HSR. Oh, you don't know. Okay, no problem, no problem. But thank you for hanging out even though you don't play this. I appreciate it. Is it too loud?
A will forged in ice.
I think it might be a little loud when it battles. Here, I'll turn it down. It's going into the yellow, so I want to turn it down. It's a bit loud just compared to... Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I'll turn it down more. I know when they start just talking without the background battle music, it's not as loud, but yeah. If I may ask, Ashton, what do you play? What brought you here? How's that? I'm always curious to find out how people find me, right? Usually it's the game. It could have been another game that I play. Or played. Or play, I don't know, when either past or present.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
She's so cute. Wait, it threw me back down? That's weird.
Oh, this is...
It reset it. That's weird.
Living ones?
Okay, just because I was fighting that thing. Oh, I see, because this doesn't connect. There's a gap. You can't fall down, but it made me fall down technically. I was trying to remember, apparently I've been following since January, but I'm not sure if it was a raid or browsing. Oh, I played Wuwa and for gachas. I kind of quit Genshin a few months ago. Oh, okay. It might have been from a raid then, because I don't play Wuwa. I swore off gachas after Genshin because I was like, okay, I'm done. But then HSR announced they're doing a Fate Stay Night collab, and I'm like, oh gosh, really? So I joined this game in August last year, just because I like Fate Stay Night. But I said I kept putting off HSR because HSR has been out for 2 years now. This is their second year anniversary, and I everybody kept telling me, but it's fun, it's a great game, and I'm like, no, no more gotchas, no more gotchas, no more, no more. And I finally caved because of the Fate Stay Night collab. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know why. I trade HSR, but oh, you don't like turn. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. My husband's the same way. He doesn't like um, turn-based stuff, but he loves actiony things, so he plays ZZZ and Genshin, but he does not like HSR for that same reason. So one less gotcha for me. Yeah, no, that makes sense, and that's perfectly understandable. But I've heard a lot of people getting back into HSR. I've heard a lot of people actually leaving HSR because of the current character that's on Banner, because of her mechanic, and I'm like, I wonder how long that lasted. Castrice is on Banner right now, and she's really popular apparently, but I haven't pulled. I have now 111,000 jades, which I
セ
think
リビ
is like
133 チ
700
ェックス
pulls.
イン。
Hey
よう
Sari,
こそ。
stopping in to say hi, but don't want spoil. Oh yeah, 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 sure. No, no, no worries. Thank you, Sari. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, don't get lurked, or don't get lurked. Don't get spoiled. Oh my god, I can't talk. Sari's a longtime streamer friend that I met on Temtem of all things, but we ended up sharing the love of Hoyo games. So please do check out Sari. Sari streams on Tuesdays and at least used to stream Tuesdays and Fridays, but yeah. Oh, and you're playing Zenless Zone Zero. There you go. Um, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Siri was one of the people that wanted me to play HSR for the longest time and kept trying to convince me over and over again. And I'm like, no more gotchas. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But Siri was like one of the first people I met streaming back in 2022. So yeah. Um, but yeah, I don't like how spooky this game can be. It's just kind of spooky, but yeah, anyway, and the space thing, I don't know. I play card games. Oh, card games and strategy games, but I see an action on characters I pull for. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know. I only heard good things about HSR lately. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're only hearing good things. I know a lot of people were upset about her passive. She can resurrect the whole entire party once every round or something like that. Um, so a lot of people were up in arms about this passive when it was in beta, but they never removed it. So I thought a lot of people quit, and I was just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna pull for her, but not for that reason. I just, yeah. Anyway, I don't really care. Um, there's other reasons why I was like, I don't really want to be part of the whole Hoyo thing, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, their little, well, okay, I'll just say briefly, their little fascination with Elon Musk is kind of sour tasting. I don't know how to say, I don't know how else to describe it, but yeah, their little fandom, because like if you play Genshin, there's Musk Isle and Musk and Elon Musk, and they really like him. Anyway, you play card games, so like well, my husband plays a lot of Magic the Gathering. I've never played those card games before, but he's been playing it since the 90s with the physical cards. And he played a little bit of the arena, or not a little bit. He used to be really obsessed with it. But then ever since they Magic or the Wizards of the Coast went to AI art, he stopped playing because he doesn't like AI anything, and they were promoting going AI, and he said nope, and he stopped. I like seeing action. Oh, you like seeing action. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you're saying people are not liking the character with a resurrecting passive? Yeah, they said, well, it's setting up it's setting up a future of possibly being dependent on this because, that means they can make bosses one shot the whole party, and if you don't have this character, um and she doesn't even have to be in your active party to resurrect your entire thing. Like you can have her sitting in your roster, like not even in the active party at level 1, and she will still resurrect your party. So that's what they were up in arms about for a while. And I still don't understand the beef with that, but yeah, Hoyo doesn't seem to care, or doesn't really care about their Western audience. They only care what the Chinese audience feels, and nobody in the Chinese the Chinese circles were upset about this. So, as you can see, they went ahead with it, and people haven't really. I don't think a lot of people have given up on this game. And oh yeah, Hoyo isn't that great of a company. Yeah, yeah, I get it, but I didn't know. I started playing Genshin when it first came out 4 years ago, right? Well, 4.5. Has it been 4.5 now? It's been about 4.5 years. September will be 5. So I've never heard of them before Genshin. Um, and I didn't even really realize that that was the Musk they were naming after. And I was just like cringe. Now I'm like cringe, but well, it's not my game, and I still enjoy the story, or I want to say I still do, but Natlan has been really a nothing burger for me. I'm hoping that all the rumors saying that what we see is a lie or something might be true, but we don't know. I don't really understand how that works, or where they're going with, or where those theory crafters are going with that. But yeah, apparently this summer they're going back to Mondstadt, the Mondstadt storyline and characters, and gonna show more of the story, because you know how they didn't really cover much of Mondstadt. It was like the how to say, the what's the term I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm drawing up. I'm having a major brain fart. Don't mind me. Um, it's not like, it's like the prologue, but not really. It was like the training area, I guess to say. It wasn't like a full blown nation that we played through. Because it went from Mondstadt right into Liyue, right? And that was the actual first nation that we traversed through. But yeah, we're going back to Mondstadt, and they're going to be filling out more of the map, I think. I have a feeling, and covering more of the backstory. So yeah, that seems so OP, really. The passive, yeah, the OP of it, resurrecting, yeah. That's what had people up in the arms, was this character. That I could tell. I mean, I'm only getting bits and pieces that was floating around on YouTube. I don't remember hearing much about it on Twitch, but on YouTube videos of, because I like to do research on how to gear characters. I'm not a very good player, but I like to try my best to gear things up as best as possible so that they can at least somewhat perform properly. At least I like, what I like about this game is the autoing. I played FGO, Fate Grand Order, since 2018. That was my very first gacha, and I can tell you that, because this, I can see the parallels between this game, because apparently the person running, um or head of this game, head of HSR, was heavily inspired by FGO, and likes playing FGO themselves, or himself. I can see the parallels between the two. And I can say though that they added the auto because he probably wanted auto in FGO, and I've been wanting that myself. And I think there's like third party things that you can run auto in FGO, but I've never looked into them. Um, I can say that the autoing actually helps a lot with this game, just because then I can set it on auto, let it farm my relics, the artifacts or whatever in this game, and then go do my chores. I mean, in Genshin, you got Chi-Chi at C5 or something with that passive. I think it's C6, but yeah, I think so. She can resurrect the party, yeah. And Wua, but you only have to have her at C0. Castries doesn't have to be. You only have one copy of her to get it. In Wua, there's a character that has a passive on a sequence, but only one character in the party, and active in the party. Oh, okay, yeah. See, that's the thing. I think the biggest thing was that you don't have to have her in your active party, that to have that effect take hold and resurrect your party. I think that was the biggest thing that people were like, so if you don't have this character, then you're SOL, if they add in a boss. And I can see where they're also coming from, and I hope they don't go that direction, because I don't have plans to pull on her. Not that I don't like her, I don't like her design. Um, let's see, can I see? Wait, no. How do you, I think you can see from here. Yeah, okay. So she has a lot of skeleton stuff. Like, someone pointed this out. This is like the spine, her ribbons right here. They're like the vertebrae of the spine. And then you can see like her design here with the rib cage and then the back of her hair. I thought it was really pretty and I didn't know this, but this is the other part of the rib cage. And I'm like, oh boy. And then this is also part of the tailbone. Her ribbons are supposed to look like the vertebrae of a tailbone. And I'm like, I like her coloring and she's very pretty, but just yeah, I don't like the death motif on her. It just I don't know. I find it unsettling personally. She's a very pretty character. She's very sweet. She has a nice personality. I like her in general, but I don't know if I can. I'm just really bad with death related motifs. I'm just not. I find them unsettling personally. And then her, Memo Sprite is a dragon with a lot of bony kind of structures on it. Sorry, I'm just ranting now. I was excited about leaks about Dragon Spine. Oh yes, the Dragon Spine art coming back for last Christmas, but that wasn't true. Um, I don't know if you saw the latest well, I don't go on Twitter anymore, but someone's been kind enough to pass it on to Blue Sky, so there's something coming up though, and it's going to be in the next live letter thingy or whatever you want to call it, the stuff where they talk about the upcoming content. So I think the next big patch is going to be about Dragon Spine because it's in the preview photo. Um, the best I can do is link to you the Blue Sky thing. I don't know if you use Blue Sky, but here I can link that to you if you want to see it. Oh wait, Twitter just put it up too. I don't know if you prefer the Twitter link or what, but I don't use I don't use Twitter anymore just because for various reasons. I don't. Yeah. Anyway, um, here I'll get the if I can find it again. Wait, everything keeps bombarding. There's so much information. Okay, I can't find it anymore. Um, I'll just go to my Blue Sky. I can find it there. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there it is. Yeah, here's the link if you want to go look at it. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat, so I don't know if what you said, if you said yes or no to either. But it's showing that yeah, it's on the 25th, so 2 days from now, 8 a.m. UTC -4. Um, the special program, that's what they called. But if you look at the preview image, sorry, should I say, it features Jean Albedo and Venti looking very, very, very sussy in it. And then there's Kaya and Traveler in it, and of course Paimon. But in the background, that feels like that is Dragon Spine because it's a mountain covered with snow. And Venti's in the dark. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And they dropped that, and I was just like, ooh, ooh, okay. Okay, this is if this is as good as it seems like it's gonna be, it'll because I used to love the story of Genshin until it hit Natlan. Natlan has been just ugh. And I like Sumeru, I like Fontaine okay. It was really good. It was well done, but Natlan has not been great. It has been very actually rather disappointing for me. Again, you don't have to agree. Nobody has to agree with me, but just compared to the other stuff, it's been really disappointing. That's all. I never made a
文句
connection of
45チェッ
of
ク
the
ス
Elon
イン。
Musk with
よう
Elon.
こ
Yeah,
そ。
I know. But they've come out and admitted that it's related. They're related, or they named it after him. Hey, Lahonk, honk to you too. Thank you for checking in. I'm still catching up on chat. Sorry, I just knew it used to be an adult NPC. Yes, yes, it did used to be an adult, and they're like, we don't have enough children NPCs, and so they nerfed they nerfed Elon Musk into a little child. It's really silly because her younger sister has an adult model. Yeah, she has a younger sister that's also a researcher or something like that that you meet under the tree, I think. A tree. Anyway, it's another Musk character and it has an adult model, which makes no sense, but they call that one is supposed to be her younger sister. And yeah, they didn't fix the lines for it, and there's some NPC saying he's in love with Ella. Oh my god, really? Ooh, I don't remember that one. That's bad. And one saying it's her yes, her older sister, and when it's a kid now. Yeah, so you did cover that. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Awkward. Geez, the ribcage imagery makes her feel eerie to me when you mention it. Yeah, I know that I didn't think of it that way. Like I said, someone else pointed it out on YouTube, And when I saw that, I was like, I can't unsee this. I no longer can unsee it. And I'm like, okay, that's creepy. I thought at first she's just very pretty. I really like her coloring and her design and her story, and her character is really sweet. She's a really, really good, nice character. And she's gone through a lot of hard times, but man, I need to see where it goes with this, but I keep getting hung up. I'm sorry. I can't do two things at once. I can't play the game and listen to the story and also chat. So that's why I have a lot of moments where I just chat, and I'm so sorry if you come here for the game because the game is like a side thing for me. I prefer chatting. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming, right? I pretty much don't use any social media. Oh, but it will probably let me see it. Maybe, yeah, hopefully. I don't blame you. Social media is a mistake. Um, I used Twitter for a long time, from like 2009 until like 2023, 2022 maybe, but not actively. But I used it. I got a lot of my news from it. How's that? Um, but yeah, I understand. So don't worry. Social media is a mistake. Coming from somebody that's seen like the internet since pretty much its inception, yeah, social media is a mistake. I see it. I'm curious what they're gonna do. Yeah, right? I don't know what they're gonna do. So we're gonna have to see. I mean, the special program is in 2 days. So I mean, if you are around to catch it, maybe you can see it because I'm not usually awake when they play those things. So I probably have to catch a past broadcast of it or something on YouTube. Yes, Natlin was super disappointing. Yes, it was. It's been disappointing. It's so I'm like reluctantly doing it. That's how bad it is. And usually they kind of hold me in with the story, but this one has just been I don't even like the Archon. She's too perfect. It's not doing anything wrong. I just don't like her. I thought she was going to be cool because woo, look at this.
ダコ
Our
タシ
first
アンでチェックスイン。よ
Hey
うこそ。
Dakota, hello. Thank you for checking in. It's good to see you again. But yeah, the Archon of Genshin has just been I don't know, just I thought it was gonna be cool because our first human Archon, right? But then it's like, ugh, she just she was the biggest disappointment to me. Anyway, I don't know. Like I can understand her design. I don't even really like her design. I don't like the modern take on their designs. I'm like, go back to the way Genshin was, please. How are you, Dakota? Thank you so much for checking in. It's good to see you. And sorry, I hope you weren't like upset by my response, but yeah, I wish it was that simple. I really do. I had this whole last like hour rambling about what's going on with me, but yeah, I wish I can just do some self-care and be able to sleep, but it's just I used to be this way before I did neurofeedback like 6 months ago, and then ever since I moved, it's like back to what it was. And so now I just think I was talking to my therapist, and she thinks that I need to go back to neurofeedback because neurofeedback did something. It changed something about me. And I've seen my therapist for like 4 years now, and she's even like, "Yeah, you were a changed person after you started neurofeedback." And I'm like, "Yay?" She's like, "No, it's a good thing." And I'm like, "Okay." And I was starting to get some sleep, but now it's like I am back to what I was before, but more aware of it. This is the painful part when you're more aware of the because you know what the difference is. It's like when your brain is actually realizing that there is another path. And then suddenly, because before all this, I my brain didn't realize there was another path, but now it does, and it's just sitting here going, what what's going on? Why it's confused, I guess. I don't know. I know I talk like my brain, I have no control over my brain, which I really don't think I do. Um, the brain is a really complicated organ and organ, so it's really hard to explain sitting here and everything. The Archon just feels like a copy of Wuwa. Oh, that too. A lot of people said her design is a copy of someone in Wuwa and also Tower of Fantasy, Ashton. So I don't blame you. Infernal Rider, if you heard of. See, I don't pay attention to anything in other gachas or even Tower Fantasy, but people have shown videos of the comparison, so I vaguely know about it, but I don't know them personally or by names because I don't play those games. But yeah, it's not. It's just it felt like it was a copycat of a lot of different characters or something. Oh, Woo a boss. Oh, it's a boss. That's not good even. I haven't gotten around to it, but no, not at all. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. My brain won't don't words right when I read out loud. I feel that too, Casimir. You're fine. No, you are perfectly fine. You are no, I understand. It's kind of complicated. You know what I mean, though? If you understand what I'm saying, that we don't really have full control over our brains and what it chooses to do, well, then you understand. But if you don't, it's like, yeah, I wish we did. I wish it was a simple little matter of saying, okay, brain, do this or else. No. Okay, anyway. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna continue on with the story. Right, exactly. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. Okay, let's see what this alchemist. Oop.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
I don't like ghosts. I don't like ghosts at all.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Eh? Say what? Are you the Full Metal Alchemist? No, I'm kidding.
Work?
Sorry.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I've definitely heard that name many times today. Its pilot is probably right here. Eh?
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
You realize you're dead, dude, right?
Didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
How can you bring death to the world that
Looks
you're
like
already
you
dead?
don't know the whole picture.
No, really?
Well, it's true.
And
that
Mem
the
is
missing
back here
girl
reading
can
a
grant
book.
Death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Wait, what?
So, it's just as I feared.
Oh, sorry. My brain used to be a lot worse speaking about ghosts. I actually quit Sims 3. First time I saw a ghost because I got too spooked, so I totally understand. Oh, no, I would not be playing that game either if I saw a ghost. I'm not good with this. Like earlier today, I was sharing. I know that there's another person that used to frequent this community a lot that said, "You're
サブチ
still
ェッ
not
クス
done?"
イン。ようこ
They're
そ。
like, "You're not done with 3.2." I'm like, "No, I can't," because I've had to take intermittent breaks because I don't like the feel of undead and ghosts, and I'm not very good with this stuff. So I had to take a lot of breaks because I need to get through the story. I want to hear the lore of it, but there's so much to unpack in this, and I don't like looking at ghosts. I gonna keep saying that. I don't like ghosts. Anyway, hi Jerv. Hello. I hope you can find some good drywall today. Thank you for checking in. It's good to see you again. And thank you for the head pats. Preach. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you, Ashton. Don't worry. You're in good company. Because also Casimir's the same way. They said that we don't like undead stuff. So I know most people don't mind it, but I'm not one of those people. Speaking of drywall, I do have a craving for sweet snack. Oh man, I hope it's much better than drywall. I would never assume that drywall was sweet, but thank you for sharing that information. Oh man, I love vampire. Yeah, okay, you know the weird thing is, Ashton, I don't mind vampires as long as they're not like Count Dracula type of like freakish looking vampires. I grew up, okay, this sounds really counterintuitive, but I grew up reading a lot of L.J. Smith books, and if you know L.J. Smith, who just recently passed, you know what I'm talking about. Those teen novels. I hate oh no, yeah, zombies, no. Okay, Chi Chi's the only zombie that I can. She's a young Si, which is a Chinese zombie, Chinese vampire, but you can't. You look at her and you don't see like rotting flesh, for instance. Anyway, yes, I'm not a fan of zombies at all, or skeletons, or ghosts, or I just don't like the transparency thingy. I wouldn't want to see a ghost in real life is basically it. But vampires, as long as they're pretty looking, As long as they're pretty looking and they look humanite, they're not gonna like, you know, kill me, I guess to say. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm not a fan of Twilight though. Those Twilight, the Twilight vampires were just kind of weird to me. I'm not a fan of Twilight. I'm sorry, but L.J. Smith, I could get around. I read those books as a middle schooler, high schooler, and I also even read. I know this sounds weird too. I read Anne Rice books. At least I tried to. I really liked the movies and stuff. So yeah. Darn, I was literally typing so Twilight. No, I don't like Twilight. I don't like Twilight. I don't know why, but I just did. I tried watching it, and I'm just because someone told me about it, and they're like, "Oh, you might like it." I don't like. Why does their skin glitter? The sun should be killing people, killing vampires, not making them turn into glitter people. I don't know why, but I don't really care for that. I gotta go. Okay, have a good one, Dakota. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by again. But yeah, I hate myself for reading the Twilight. No, it's fine. If you like it, I'm not gonna judge. I mean, everybody has their preferences. I just didn't like the fact that their skin turned into glitter. Anyway, um, but I was interested enough. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Or later than teen. No, you're
レオ
fine.
ネ
You're
ンジェル
fine. There's
890チェ
nothing
ッ
wrong
ク
with
スイ
liking what
ン。
you like.
ようこそ。
For me, I just felt it was weird that they turned into glitter. Hi, Neon. Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Um, the yeah, the glittering thingy just threw me off. I don't mind the old-fashioned sun will really cause death to vampires thing. Not turn their skin into glitter. But anyway, but to each their own. It's fine. I don't mind. I did watch the movie, and I guess a lot of the hardcore book fans did not like the movie either. So, I mean, that says something too. It is weird. Hi, are we talking about Twilight? Yes, yes, we were talking about Twilight. We're talking about how we don't like undead, but vampires do not bother us. That was how it started. And I'm like, as long as they're not like creepy looking or vampires from Twilight, I'm okay. I'm sorry. It's nothing against the characters themselves. It might have been a great book and a great story. I just never read the book myself, so or got to know them outside of the movie. I think the movie kind of probably ruined it. I don't know. But yeah, that was my only take on it. The Twilight movies were awful. The books are good. Okay, thank you, Josh. See, there you go. Someone else confirmed it. Um, yeah, I'm sure the books were great. The movies were not that great, but I don't wanna I don't wanna offend anybody. But yeah, I didn't care for the movie, and I know I should go back and just read the book, but I have problems with reading novels with my BVD. Um, so reading novels is really hard for me in general. Just my sister used to make fun of me all the time because she could read like The Wheel of Time or other books that by what's the author's name? He did that one that they made into a TV show. It was Wheel of Time, and then but no, the TV show was the one with Daenerys, whatever, that one. Wait, I think you probably Wheel of Time. Wait, I think you probably said ad. Oh, BVD. There's a link on Panda's bio on it. Whoa. Oh no. Okay. Sorry. DDD. No, not DDD. BVD. B is in boy. V is in Victor. D. Yeah. It's binocular vision dysfunction. Um. It's where the muscles in your eyes don't work right, and you can go either cross-eyed or the bulls the 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 other direction that looks like derpy. I don't know how do you want to put it, but that's what I have. Anyway, I can't read big blocks of text because the lines blur into each other. My eyes cannot follow small little lines. They would have to be enlarged greatly, and yeah, anyway, I hope that makes sense. Um I hope that I'm sorry. Sorry, Neon, yeah. But thank you for pointing that out, Ashton. Yeah, there's a link in my bio about it. It describes it in a better way than I can ever do it. But my type of vampire is a book series called The Black Dagger Brotherhood, but be warned, is very adult. I bet, Josh. Have you ever read Anne Rice's books? Some of them go into very adult motifs too, and I'm not gonna repeat what I've read on there on from there, but it was just like, yeah, lazy eye. It's usually misdiagnosed as lazy eye. Thank you, Ashton. I understand. It must be hard to deal with. Yeah, it's hard to deal with, but it's manageable. It's just I can't read novels. That's the only problem. Big blocks of text just really really bother me. That's why legal paperwork and stuff I leave it to my husband to read everything to make sure that everything is everything's in order because otherwise I will be there forever. It takes me like my sister could finish like Wheel of Time, those really big huge novels. She can finish it in a matter of hours. That would take me days. That would literally take me days. Why are vampire books so always I that's a good question, Neon. I have no idea. I think they just find them seductive or something. I have no idea. J.R. Ward is the same way with Black Dagger. Oh, so you've read Anne Rice's books? Yeah, yeah. Anne Rice. I did even watch the movie, which is not as good, but I read the books. I actually watched like Interview with the Vampire and Vampire Lestat and all this other stuff. I read them. They're just like, wow, what the heck am I reading? Anyway, it sounds very adult. Yeah, it's oh man, it's yeah. Then definitely not Twilight. Let's just put it that way. Twilight is tame. Very tame compared to some of these writers that like to write about vampires. Anyways, let's not go there. Um, huh? Who's the dark? Oh, we're talking about vampires. Like I can't handle undead stuff, and then I think it was was it Ashton or now I remember. I'm sorry. They were like, well, the odd thing is that we can handle that they can handle vampires. I'm like, you know what? Same here. I don't mind reading about vampires as long as they're not like creepy looking or Twilight vampires that turn into glitter in the sun. Um, anyway, and that's why I just Oh, it was you, Ashton. Okay, it was Ashton. Okay. See, but zombies, like ghosts, skeletons, everything like that, I cannot handle. Like this part of Amphorius right now with the Styxia, it has been really hard for me to get through. To be honest, it's been really hard to get through it for me. If you can overlook the adult themes, yes, that's true. If you can overlook the adult themes, I did back. This is like I read them like, I don't know, 30 years ago, 20, 30 years ago. So it's been a while. My tastes have greatly changed and my tolerances for stuff like that have now that I've like kind of fleshed out what I do like and I never understood it back then where why I was like why I got grossed out about stuff. I never understood and it comes to find out that I'm just I'm an asexual person that I don't really care for these things or those thematic stuff and I never understood that as a kid, you know? I never was like why does my sister love this stuff and I just kind of cringe? I just kind of like, this is gross. Why do I think it's gross? And they're like, oh, it's because you're. They blamed it on being religious at the time, and I wasn't even religious back then. But it was the area we grew up in. The area we grew up in was like hardcore Christian to where you're never allowed to even say the word hell. You couldn't say hell. You had to say downstairs. I am not kidding you. They would never let you say the word hell. And that's how strong it was where I grew up. And so yeah, I did not like reading what I read because it made me uncomfortable, but there was a reason for that. It isn't so much that it made me uncomfortable because not religious overtones or anything like that. It just made me uncomfortable because I don't really care for that stuff. And there's a difference, right? There is a huge difference. Anyway. Have you seen Cypher? Oh, I think Cat Girls. Okay, yes, Cypher. Cypher, yes, I have seen her. She's really interesting. I found her really her design is really interesting, but not my type. I like her hoodie. Her hoodie is cute, Kuma Kuma, but it's definitely not like cute like Yuna cute, wearing a bear hoodie. But her cat hoodie is really cute. I think her cat hoodie is kind of cute. But she's not a character that I would pull for. I'm more like on the line of I would like to pull for Hyacinth. How's that? I like Hyacinth. She's adorable. Anyway, um, but yes, I have seen Cypher because at this part. Cypher brought us here, right? Cypher brought us to Styxia, so yeah, vampires are definitely the exception. Exactly, Neon. So when it comes to Twilight, in order to properly enjoy the series, you must choose a team, as it is called in the fandom. Oh, some people chose Team Edward. Some others chose Team Jacob. Oh gosh, Safety, what? Oh right, that's common for ace people to be repulsed by that kind of thing. Well, not really repulsed, but just kind of like, huh? It's hard to explain, but it's more like it doesn't make sense to us. Like it sounds gross. I don't know how else to put it. It doesn't sound pleasant to me. Whereas I'm sure there's a lot of people that get a kick out of it, and it's fine. It's fine. Just as it's not my kind of thing, I guess. As me, I choose Team Buffy. Yeah, the Vampire Slayer. Safty likes that. Hold on, I need to put down my window blind because the sun's coming in and it's making a glare on my screen. She's Team Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yes, I'm still trying to get Akron before the end. Oh, good luck, Josh. I hope you get her. I hope you get her. Um, I don't. I think there's like a few more days left, right, before Anaxa is on there. I'm saving for the Fate Stay Night collab. So I have 111,000 jades, and I'm hoping to, yes, it's all rumors, so yeah, don't take it. I'm still hoping they confirm soon. Please, Hoyo, confirm there's gonna be Saber, please. Anyway, okay. So it's just as I feared. What did you figure out? You and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin? Ooh, that's interesting. Retired Akron main here. Be prepared because building her will take away your lifespan. Uh-oh, is it that bad? Oh no.
This is my guess.
Guess?
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
What?
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
The Philosopher's Stone?
The final sacrifice.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What? Okay, it's not the Philosopher's Stone.
Come on. You didn't touch him, did you?
Well, for starters, Akron is basically useless without at least 2 nihilities on her team. Oh!
Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long.
What?
Before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Oh.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
That's kind of creepy.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
That is weird.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. as her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept
From the
away
Office
by
of
the river
Unofficial
souls.
Confirmations,
Please,
Saber confirmed.
let me know how I
Also,
should address
Roy
her
Irving
in my next
confirmed
life.
for Switch 2 Smash. Breath of the Wild 3 with playable Zelda confirmed. Finally, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Note that none of these are actually confirmed.
Oh my gosh, Safdie, you're silly. Sorry, I had to pause it. You need to have two nihilities and to make Acheron work well. I did not know that. That's interesting, Neon. I don't have her, but I borrowed other people's Acheron, so that makes sense why I suck at it, because, yeah, it didn't make any sense. Building characters in Honkai are not as life-draining as Genshin, but I will prepare myself if I get hurt. Otherwise, I will wait until Cypher. There you go. Yeah, Cypher, the cat, the mischievous cat one, right? But yeah, if you don't get her, then you don't get her, and then there'll be other reruns, right? And then you can look forward to having Cypher. Um, but yeah, good luck with that. I hope you get her, or I hope you eventually get Cypher, because I heard she's due out in 3.3, right? I think that's what they have announced, or at least heavily implied, since she has made a cameo or an appearance in the game. So they definitely have her model in the game. There's going to be ads in about 1 minute 30 seconds. I can't snooze them, and I think I'm going to just play through them because I'm really behind. It's been 2 hours already, and I haven't really advanced much, have I? This is interesting and sad at the same time.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
So Amunet was her.
That's where my name comes from?
Interesting. A massive roar in the distance. That sounds like thunder.
What is making that ruckus?
There's a storm? Ooh.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
That thing looks creepy.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be
Sure.
careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Okay.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Hide behind me? Wait, what?
サンロープスチェック
Oh,
ス
hey,
イン
Sunny!
ようこそ
Wait, did your stream end? Did your 1990s revival end? Oh, shoot! Did the thingy not work? Wait, did the boop work or no? I'm confused. It should have worked. Why didn't it work? Oh, it did boop me. I didn't see it. Sorry, I didn't hear or see it. Maybe because the game is really loud in my ears. So that's my bad.
Stay back, Clara.
Thank you, Sunny. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and there's the ads. I'm sorry.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
I heard the boop and saw you disappear. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sunny. I'm glad. And now I disappear. Okay, thank you for disappearing. Or not thank you for disappearing, but thank you for stopping by. Wait, are you still streaming?
Annihilate.
Oh, nope, you raided out. Okay, never mind. I hope you had fun.
For the feast of strife, upon their triumphant return. You?
Smitey. Mighty. Oh, be right back. Okay. Mighty's here? Okay, my ears are not bleeding from a loud cinema ad, but I am back. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about the ad. I know it just started taking effect. I'm surprised it didn't. It still says the ad breaks are still going on, but I'm glad that it's not for you. But yeah, no. I hope you have a good one after your stream. Ah, hey CMD, hello Raiders, hello.
This raid is brought to you by the Pandarific streamer CMD
Hi
2014
CMD, just a
and
little guy on
friends.
the internet.
Welcome to the
Come to say
Bamboo
hi. Hello
Forest.
Blueberry Shotgun and Anton Star. Hello, hello. Hold on, I'm gonna switch screens real quick. How are you? Oh, how goes HSR? Oh, I'm slowly going. But yes, welcome CMD and Raiders. Hello, got slapped with 6. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, the ads are going on right now, and they were in progress. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna reply to this. I'm so sorry. The ads were going as soon as the raid came in. I'm so sorry. What timing, right? The ads were going off as it was coming in, so I'll wait. I'll wait till. Let's see here. But yeah, Anton Star CMT. We were playing some. Oh, Persona 5. I don't know what the R means. We beat the base game. Oh, nice. Now to work on royal content. I don't know what that means because I've never played Persona games, but I hope you had fun. It sounds like it. Yeah, Sunny's here. Ads are stinky. Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. 100%. 100%. Let's see here. 100%. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. I'm so sorry. Royal is basically exclusive content that you don't get in the base. Oh, you don't get in the base Persona game. I see. I'm excited. Yeah, that would be too. Is it like New Game Plus kind of thing? Oh, and ads are allegedly over. I don't know if they're over for all of you, but sorry, that's what Twitch is saying. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that the ads ended. And sorry about the ads. I do apologize. It was running right as it was already in progress running when you guys came in the raid. So I think that's why you guys were slapped with it right away. I think normally there's some if it would have been not during an ad time, it wouldn't have affected you since I do pre-roll ads, but I'm so sorry. I do apologize. Some characters that not in the base game, and I'm assuming more story. Oh, okay. So it is kind of like New Game Plus, or just like an epilogue kind of thing. I'm just trying to get my head around it. I'm sorry. I've never played a Persona game, so I really don't know how that works, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. So I hope you had a lot of fun. Let's see here. Let's get a clip. Clip CMD. Let's get a clip going. Persona 5 Royal. Okay.
I'm gonna fuck
Pokemon.
up this bird. Let me at him. Let me at him. Get in here, Nido Queen. I'm gonna fuck up these birds. I'm so never mind. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. They took out Nido Queen for
deaths.
Grappler.
Oh no.
So I mean, it could be worse. You know, it could be worse.
No, it's really interesting to see someone be so passionate about getting rid of a bird in Pokemon. I also have never played a Pokemon game, so yeah, I know. I'm sorry, and I don't really understand how it all works, but I mean, if it's like a typical, one-on-one kind of fight game, that makes sense. But anyway, there's another chapter at the end of the base game and some minor changes during the base game. Oh, okay. It does sound like a New Game Plus kind of situation then. Because usually they have extras that you can add into New Game Pluses, and sometimes they have like alternate endings and stuff, so yeah, no, that sounds really cool. I would be excited about it too. If you really like the game as the base of the game, then definitely a treat to see more of it, right? Oh yeah, this was the bird that ruined my Oh, that ruined your Nuzlocke. Oh gosh. I've heard I just recently learned about Nuzlocke from Chaz, another streamer that I know that plays a lot of Pokemon. I didn't know that terminology until like a month or so ago. It's like where you only use one Pokemon or something and try to beat the game. That's crazy. That is great. That's dedication right there, I think. And it takes a lot of skill to be able to survive with just one Pokemon. I was so mad. Yeah, I would be mad too. I am so sorry that did that to you. I can see why you were upset then. CMD coming in strong. Well, it makes sense to be strong if it ruined your Nuzlocke, right? So that makes sense. I was I would be too. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. But that was a perfect clip moment, right? Out of context, it's like, wait, what? What's going on? Why are you so passionate? Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. Also, when I finish Persona 5 Royal, I want to start Persona 4 Golden. Wow, they have so many different names. Is the Golden something extra too? Oh, 200 hours? What? 200 hours. Holy cow, that's a lot of extra content right there. But hey, I mean, if you really love the game, any extra stuff is gonna be like icing on the cake, right? Also, if you like JRPGs, I really recommend Persona. Well, I've been recommended Persona before, but the last time I was recommended, I think it was 3. So this was like over 10 years ago, and the guy told me about it, and I went and looked it up, and it had them shooting themselves in the head with a gun. And right now, I really don't like guns. I am so scared of guns. On top of being scared, I mean, I'm scared of undead stuff. I don't like guns at all. So when I saw that, when I looked into it, I was like, no, I don't think I can play that. Oh yeah, 3 has a very dark story. Yes, I've heard that it's not as dark. The later ones are not as dark, but I don't think I can play the one with guns. And I saw, oh, I don't know which one it is, but it has masks, and one of the masks looks like an undead or like a skeleton thing, and I think that would bother me too. I don't like skeletons. I don't like undead. Um, Otherwise, I've heard a lot of good things about it, because don't they make other JRPGs like it's not Fire Emblem, but it was like almost like a Fire Emblem kind of game. I forgot now what it was called, but it looked like a Fire Emblem. Anyway, oh, Sandy's just cool like that, Panda. Wow, we would spend 400 hours minimum to do it. Oh, I see what you mean. Like we would spend forever, but they can do it in much faster. And 200 hours is fast, I guess. I guess I see what you mean, Sunny, because we like to take our time, I guess. And we're not I guess I'm not saying about you, because you're a very skilled gamer, but I'm not a skilled gamer. It would probably take me 600 hours, or 800, double what Sunny, because I take too long to play games. 4 will be better, I promise. Much more wholesome for whatever I've seen. Oh, okay. I will look into that then, CMD. Right now, I have a backlog. Okay, not a backlog like some people do, but um, I will definitely consider it if I want to pursue a Persona game. But thank you, CMD, for the recommendation. Speaking of Pokemon, I have 600 hours on Scarlet. Holy cow, 600. But then again, here I am. I have 200 in Fields of Mystria. So, and I don't even know how long in Genshin and stuff, because I mean, I put so many hours. And I was remembering, like in Final Fantasy 14, I think I was clocked in at like, I forgot, it was like over 1,000 hours. I forgot how many. It was a lot. It was a lot of hours. Anyway, I forgot how many days. It was like 1,000 something days. That's what I remember. And barely. I forgot now. I haven't done my play time in a while, because I haven't logged in like a year. Anyway, they made Shimigami Tenshin and Meta. Oh, okay, that's what those games, CMD. Those are the ones I've seen other people stream, and then they told me that it's by the same creator as Persona, and I'm like, I haven't played a Persona game, and then I'm like, but it looks really familiar, because I've seen a lot of people stream Persona games, and they have this very, very distinct layout that I could, and their character designs, they look very similar. So that's why I was like, why does this look so familiar? And they're like, oh, if you played Persona games, that's probably why. I'm like, I haven't actually played them, but that's where I've seen it. That makes sense then. Maybe after the royal content, I'll probably hit 400 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is actually crazy. Yes, exactly. I'm glad that you enjoy a game that much, that you get to play that much. That shows a lot of that shows that it's a very good game if you enjoy it that much. And then I love that level of passion on games, because you don't see that much anymore with the gotchas anyway, but you can still see it with a lot of the old JRPGs. Like Lunar just was remastered on several different platforms. Lunar was a game that I loved back in the day, like in the early 90s on the Sega CD, and then it was released on the PlayStation 1, or remastered for PlayStation 1, and they just re-released that remaster from PlayStation 1 onto like Steam and Nintendo Switch and Xbox One, all those other platforms. But it's a game that I've loved since the early 90s, and I remember putting hours upon hours in that game, just like grinding levels. And I miss those old school JRPGs that you just sit there and just try to build your team rather than pay a bunch of money trying to get the characters and then take a lot of time to build the team, right? And then you have to keep redoing it over and over again with the new characters, and it's just anyway. Oh my god, that's such a mood. That game list is never ending, right? 600 Holy the Death. Yeah, I know, right? That's a lot. That is a lot. What's your favorite Pokemon, Josh? Yeah. Who's on? I don't really know much Pokemon. I liked Jigglypuff back in the day, but that was from watching the anime when she would get upset at people and then draw on their faces. That's the only I know Pikachu, of course, and then like Bulbasaur, and I only know the Generation 1 stuff. So, and there's a panda looking one. I forgot the name, but that one's cute too. So there you go. I don't know which one is Lucario. I'm gonna look this up because I'm curious what. Let's see here. Oh, it looks like. Oh, okay. It almost looks like what do you call those? Egyptian lore. You know those not the. I'm having I can't pull the name that I'm trying to think of, but that's a really cool Pokemon. Don't judge me. I have 7,000 hours and finally, yeah, I don't know how many hours there is, but I've been playing since 2011, and then I played all the way till like 2018, and then I took a 3-year break, came back in 2022, and then played 2021, and then came back for a while, and then I quit again. At the end of Endwalker, I quit. I was like, I'm done with 1.0. I'm gonna be done. I don't know how many hours it is, but it was like days. It was like thousands of days, and I don't remember, but it was a lot. I used to live in that game because that's all I would do is go to work, come home, and play that game. So I understand. A lot of shiny hunting, definitely. Shiny hunting can really, if you are trying to min-max stuff and get the best of the best, that makes sense why a lot of hours gets accumulated, right, Josh? It makes perfect sense. Final Fantasy 14, 178 days of playtime. Yeah, I don't remember what mine was, but it was pretty big. I just don't remember. I fought a vending machine for s'more. Oh, you fought one? Wait, did you just like give it a big kick so because they didn't give you your food? That's all I can think about. Infernape. Infernape is one of my faves. I need to look up this one. What is this one? Pokemon. Infernape. Images. Oh, okay, that's a pretty cool looking one. I like that one. It has like a fiery mane. That's cool. That is really cool. Speaking of Pikachu, I got sealed Mega Constructs Jumbo Pikachu for $20. What's a Mega Constructs? Is it like a... Is it a card? Are you talking about a card or a plushie? I'm like, wait, if it's sealed, it must be like some sort of collectible. But no, it can't be a plushie. But $20 sounds like a good deal. Oh my god, finally someone who only knows Generation 1 Pokemon. I'm sorry, Anton. I am really bad with it. I never played Pokemon games. I kind of was like in my 20s by the time when Pokemon came out, and I was not in any position to play any of the Pokemon games, but I did watch the cartoon, the anime, the English version, of course, when I was babysitting a kid that was probably around everybody else's age. You know, he was 8 years old at the time. So yeah, he was 8 years old at the time. I was in my 20s, so that gives you an idea. He's a millennial, so I don't know. I know a lot of millennials into this game, or into Pokemon, and under, of course, millennials and younger. Yeah. Oh my god, finally someone. Yeah, it was at a school thrifting. Oh, school thrifting. That's cool, Sophonic. That is really cool. Poor vending machine. I know, right, Sunny? Jerb was in here looking for more drywall. Sunny, you're not feeding him enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, Lucario is based off. Oh, Anubis. That's it. That's okay. That's the word that was on the tip of my tongue, CMD. So thank you for correcting me, or for filling that in. That is the name that I was like, why does it look like the Egyptian thingy? I can't remember the word for it, but yes, Anubis. Thank you. It is a really cool Pokemon. It looks cool. I need to get you into the new games. I have a lot to work to do. Nice. I might be crafting on the moon right at this moment. Oh, you're crafting on the moon. I see. Do you like to craft by the teleporter and that tower, or in the pit, or or oh no, with the loporits, right? Do you like to craft with the loporits? I love the loporits. I miss them. I really did love seeing them come into the game, into Final Fantasy 14, because they were an integral part of Final Fantasy 4, which is my favorite Final Fantasy game. The loporits, you know, the little bunny like creatures. Um, I really love the loporits. I remember when they added the dailies, and I was there every day, just enjoying myself there because they were so cute. I love the loporits. Anyway, sorry, I'm just gushing over nothing. Um, very solid choice. Yeah, there you go. Generation 1 Pokemon, my favorite is Eevee. Yes, I know who Eevee is too. Eevee's adorable. I love all the evolutions of Eevee. They're really cute. Mega Constructs is basically Lego. Mega Constructs. Oh, wait, I've seen like the small, they look like Lego, but they're even tiny. I don't know what Mega is. So are they bigger? Oh, okay. So they are a little bigger. I've seen like Pokemon the with the tiny little bricks. They're really small. They're like Lego, but they're not. And I see them in the Japanese bookstore. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, I punched it square in the face, and it gave me the Pop Tart. Okay, there you go. But that's so mean though. At the same time, poor vending machine. But I'm glad you got your Pop Tart, Jerb. They're the company that played nice with Nintendo. Oh, I see. Need to go. Oh yeah. No problem, CMD. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. And I meant to say, if you or your raiders need to step away to do some self care, or in general need to step away, or just need to go do any other things or catch another stream, I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. For anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri. The Japanese rice ball, and this is the Bamboo Forest, where I mostly play Genshin, HSR, and Fields of Mystria. I am not much of a variety streamer. I've been playing these 3 games for, it feels like forever. Well, actually just Genshin but I recently picked up HSR like 9 months ago. I know that's not that recent, but I only did last year because of the Fate Stay Night collab. But I swore off gacha after Genshin. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not getting tortured into more gacha games. And then HSR announced they're doing a Fate Stay Night collab, and I'm like, no, don't do this to me. I really like Saber from Fate, and Archer's pretty cool too, but I'm a really big Saber fan for whatever reason. I just think she's a really cool character. So I'm hoping there's no confirmation yet, so I'm not saying there isn't any, but there's a lot of rumors. Anyway, I'm not supposed to talk about it because you can get in trouble as a streamer, and I don't want to get in trouble. So let's be on the lookout for any official announcements about the Fate Stay Night collab, and hope for the best. That's all I can say, because I'm a big Saber fan. Anyway, did you hear that, Hoyoverse? Please add Saber, please. I've been saving and hoping for the last 9 months that Saber is going to be part of this. But yeah, today I'm working on HSR in Styxia. The current patch is 3.2, I think. I finally caught up right before Amphorius. I was slow in catching up because I was just like kind of putzing along, and yeah, I'm finally caught up. I'm in current, I guess. I'm a little behind, like a couple weeks behind now, but between Genshin and this, it's hard to catch up, and I'm like, no more gachas. See, I don't know how like people like Sunny and all of you, all the rest, like a lot of you. I mean, maybe even this includes CMD, that are able to play multiple gacha games, like more than 2. I'm talking about, as well as other games, and still can keep your sanity. I don't know how that is possible, because I am barely hanging on there sanity-wise by playing Genshin and HSR, and then I love Fields of Mystria. It's a farming sim game, like if you played like Stardew Valley. It's a newer game. It's an early release, so it's not even complete yet, but it's become one of my most favorite games. I've put 200 hours on that game since October of last year, and I still love it. I still love Fields of Mystria. It's such a good game. And I don't know why. I like getting into that motion of farming and feeling accomplished. I love that game. But yeah, any other games that I have on the horizon about playing is probably reliving my Lunar fixation. Lunar, I was mentioning earlier, is an older JRPG, originally from the 90s on the Sega CD, and then they remade it or remastered it for the PlayStation 1 back in like 1999 and 2000. And they just re-released the remaster onto all, including Steam and stuff like that. And my husband Safty's been streaming that on his stream he did last week, and I've been watching him play it offline too. And it's just it's like my warm fuzzy game. I love Lunar. If you have not heard of Lunar, I highly recommend it. It's such a good old-fashioned JRPG full of fantasy elements like dragons and magic and Dragon Master, and the healer is not like a girl with a staff. It's usually a girl with a mace and like a cleric, and it's just like it has such good elements to that game, and I love it. But yeah, anyway, that's basically who I am, and you'll hear me talking a lot about health things once in a while, and I'm always free to talk about anything that's addressed in my profile, namely the stuff that I'm afflicted with. I talk a lot about things like that. I sometimes go into stupid politics because, the current state of the US is not good. And so sometimes I'll be slipping into that. If it's not your cup of tea, I understand. It wasn't my cup of tea for a long time. I hated political well, BS. So, but yes, but generally this community is very say so. I guess to say it's family friendly. I don't like sexualizing of any characters or any things. So if you could keep that away from us, we'll get along just fine. Um, and that's not just because of family friendliness. It's just I'm not comfortable with it personally. I don't mind being fans of characters, and yeah, I am fans of characters, but I don't want it to seem like I've had someone come in here, and this is what really disturbs me. Because I like the chibi characters, and as you see from my model, I like chibi. I like chibi art. I think they're adorable with the really the over exaggerated large head and the tiny little body, and you don't need a lot of details, right, and stuff like that. Um, I like the chibi characters, but not in that. And people, I had someone come in here and like, oh, so you like him young, and I'm like, excuse me. No, that's not what this is about. And people can like characters without having your head in the gutter, and I don't like when people have their I don't like when people default in the gutter, like their head is always thinking of dirty thoughts. And I don't know why that has to be the normal. It shouldn't be the normal. It should be an outlier that, yes, I respect that people are into that. That's fine. But it shouldn't be the automatic go-to thought when people say they like something or like some character anyway. Okay, anyway, I'll go back to the game now, and if you don't like spoilers for 3.2, I'm in Stixia now. If you don't want to be spoiled, this is the time to leave, and I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I don't want to spoil it for you. But yeah, good. Have him under stream. Thank you again, CMD. I really appreciate it. I meant that as I too only know. Oh, you only know. Okay, I'm glad, Anton. I'm glad you two are the same. It's good to meet another person that only knows Generation 1 because I have no idea what most of the people are talking about when they go off on other ones, and it's fine. I'm glad that people enjoy this. I enjoy a game enough to know all these characters' names, but I'm not. I just never ventured into Pokemon. Take care, CMD. Yes, get some good rest. Exactly. A lot of my favorites involve fire types, but Gen 2 Feraligatr was my boy. Let me look this one up too. Sorry, I'm interested in what they look like, so I'm gonna look. Oh, okay. It looks like an alligator. A bipedal alligator with a mohawk. Interesting. I love the designs. They're really unique. That's a cute one. Thank you. Nice seeing you as always. Yes, exactly. Now it's a special new moon zone? New moon zone. What's that mean? Sorry, Avatar. What's a new moon zone? Hey, Estelle! Oh my gosh, hello! Isn't it late there? For Sunny too. Jeez, it's late for you guys. I'm surprised you're still up, but I know that sometimes Estelle's a night owl. I'm behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Wow, I'm like 10 minutes behind. Mega constructs are standard Lego system. Oh, they are standard Lego. Okay, thank you, Sylphonic. I've never heard of Mega Constructs before. I'm sorry. It's either Taiko or Lego for me. That's all I know. That's how old I am. Anyway, just looked at my playtime in Genshin, and since its launch on Xbox, I've accumulated 20 days and 32 minutes. Wow. That's quite a lot for the more recent one. Yeah, I don't really know how many hours. I don't even know how to if it tracks that on the launcher, but I've been playing since day one. I really don't know. I don't want to know, actually. I'm kind of scared to find out. I guess one could say that you favor Saber. Yes, I do favor Saber. I do like Saber. Well, I will have 3 gachas since ZZZ launches on Xbox in June. Well, good luck with that. Safty, he used to really like it because, you know, there was a bear character and he liked what's his name? Something Ben. Ben something. Ben Bigger, that's it. Ben Bigger. He liked that there was a big bear character, but he's disappointed how they've become just a waifu generator. He's disappointed there's no more bears. Anyway, yeah, I wish they would they showed a panda bear and it's like, wouldn't that be cool if they had a 5-star panda like fighter character? I think it would be, but anyway. Yeah, my husband Safty loves that game. So I hope you enjoy Zenless Zone Zero when it comes out, Josh. I'm so excited for the fate. Yes, me too, Estelle. I'm so excited. I want it so bad. I can't wait. It's like 2 patches away. Apparently, it's like supposed to be like 3.4 around. Can you believe it? 2 patches away. Also, I know nothing about Fate. It's fine, Josh. You don't have to know anything. It's probably a good thing that you don't know. It's a mixed bag. Let's put it that way. For instance, I didn't know that there was racy elements to it. I only watched the anime originally, and it didn't really have that racy element to it originally, and I didn't know where it could go. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I've learned a lot more since I played FGO in 2018, and I'm like, oh man, no wonder why I just, yeah. It sounds weird that someone like me would be playing a FGO, but there's reasons why I don't actively play it anymore. Let's put it that way. The scary ghosts and the undead things and the skeletons always set me off. I don't like seeing those. And you should see some of the artwork in there. It's kind of racy. Anyways, that's not why I like Saber. I don't keep my sanity. You don't keep your sanity. Okay, I see what you mean. I get it. My political belief, whatever is funniest at the moment, I can see where you're coming from on that, but sometimes the funny is kind of painful. And that's what I'm worried. Speaking of chibis, I still need to build my C6 Yao Yao. Oh, congratulations on getting C6 Yao Yao. She's adorable. She's a really good, strong dendro applicator, too. She can be. I mean, she's not the strongest, but she can be a really good healer and dendro applicator. So I know she makes a great team with Candace, for instance. I know that much. But yeah, obviously. She's not the best, but she's a really good character. And at C6, she's even better because she throws those really big radishes, which are so cute. Most Pokemon have 3 stages of... Oh, that's true. They do. 3 stages is true. I was playing some games. Oh, no, it's okay. You mean like Love in Deep Space, Estelle? They are doing cosmic exploration, so it's a big collective crafting gathering zone. Oh, okay, like the firmament. See, I never did the firmament thing. I know it sounds weird. That was during the time when I quit for a bit. That's when they were building the area with Heaven's Word, right? I think. I never took part in that. I never did that. But getting very EP. Oh yeah, go get some sleep, Estelle. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. More bears, please. Yes, more bears. My cousin needs friends. Exactly. I know. I want to see Archer and say, yeah, me too, Estelle. I want to too. Actually, I think they teased the playable panda and. Wait, really? Are you sure? Because I mean, I saw it I saw it in a teaser, but I didn't think they said that character was gonna be playable. But it would be awesome if so. I see why I stopped building Yao Yao. The dendro hypostasis is one of her materials. I hate that thing. If you need help, Josh, if you're on NA server, I'll gladly help you. You just basically need to bring Electro and 1 dendro just for the end. The dendro character only needs to be at the very end because it's immune to dendro attacks, so it sucks. I get it. But if you need help, I will gladly help you, Josh. I've gotten that down to how to say. I've beaten that thing so much for all my Dendro characters because I love Dendro as my favorite element. But yeah, I will help you with that if you need it. Only if you're on NA though. I think I have an EU account, but I do have an EU account, but it's not as advanced, and I probably won't be able to help you as much. But yeah, though this one won't be housing. Oh, it's not housing zones. Okay, they're not gonna add housing to the moon, huh? Huh. Go figure. I'm just kidding, Avatar. That would be awesome if they were. Yeah, I know. Everybody wants housing on the moon. I get it. It's been an ongoing thing, and Yoshi P is always like, nope, nope, You're not gonna get houses on the moon. It's an ongoing meme, isn't it? It was in passing as they were showing the characters in the Wi-Fi Peninsula region. You're also an NA. Okay, did I add you already then? If I didn't, here, if you add me and let me know your username, if it isn't the same as if it's not the same as what you're using on Twitch, let me know and we'll add me, and then I can definitely help you when I'm not obviously right now I'm not streaming Genshin, but even if I'm streaming Genshin, if I'm not really doing anything, sometimes I open it up to ask if anybody wants to do anything, and I will gladly go hang out with them. So yeah, just let me know. I will gladly help if I can. I'm gonna switch back to the game now. Sorry. But yes, I am working on Stixia, and if you don't want spoilers again, this is your chance to leave. I guess we just met up with the ghost of Mighty. Lord Mighty. Hold on.
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended. Unintended. Oops. You're adventuring in the River Souls too? I love these options that you get. These are funny.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
Aw, poor Mighty.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
He's like... He sounds like he's in a lot of pain.
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Wow, is he really dead in
Lord
this?
Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it.
Oh boy.
I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
That's all he has to do is just resist to not die?
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Ah. I didn't know it was that simple.
My destiny.
Huh. He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
He's like, I want to punch death in the face.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castorus. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
My Xbox... Oh, it uses your Xbox name as the Shadow...
Cass, are you
I'll write
sure
this down
you
so I
want to
remember.
do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid.
There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
Is that what you need? It just whatever name it shows up on the Genshin list,
Rather
so that
than
I know to
standing
add you.
still,
Otherwise,
taking
I don't
action
like to
is
add
by
strangers.
far the
That's why
better
I want to make
option.
sure. The
Perhaps
name that
fate
shows up on
might take
Genshin.
pity on us today.
I don't use
and show
Xbox, so
some
that's why.
compassion.
I play on the PC. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, so we need to go up. Wait, there's a puzzle. Where's that puzzle? There's a puzzle. Where is it? Is it above? I don't see a puzzle. It must be above, because I don't see any. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. It's running away. Ah, rude. Oh, I have mine as Lumine. Oh, Lumine. Okay, you're Lumine. Lumine. Alright. Almost everybody likes to use their either Aether or Lumine on there, so it makes sense because that's who you play, right? But now that I know, I will look out for that and then I'll add you, and hopefully I can help you whenever you're available next, or when we're both available together anyway. But yes, I will definitely help you with fighting that stupid boss. Oh my god! That thing always scares the crap out of me! I hate this thing! Oh my god! I'm like, I just want to loot the treasure, and this thing pops up, and it's just like, ah! Why? Why does it do this? I hate these things. I still don't really quite get it, but I think this is all I have to do is just catch this in time. Yeah, okay. And it just laughs at you. Hee hee hee, behold, the great work of old Bartholos. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Interesting. Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. Stop it, you're no titan. So how much would that thing up there fetch? Stop playing games and give me the chest. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Hey, if you can call yourself a titan, why can't I? Oh, buddy, let's use some imagination here. I may not be a titan in real life, but that doesn't mean I can't be one in stories. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the nether realm after all, worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. It looks really creepy to me, but sure. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. Hee hee hee. Mimic. Yes, Mimic. Oh my god. Moika. Oh, you using Moika. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I will look that up. Moika. Profile. Okay, I just wrote a note for myself to look for it when I log into Genshin next. Yay, 2 chests. Woohoo!
1, 2. Not enough for us to share.
Ugh. That effect hurts my eyes too. That zooming thing. There we go. It's Fagusa's cup, isn't it? Okay.
Here's a thumbs up for you.
A thumbs up for you? Wait, what? Oh, you can change direction. Wait, where does it go? I'm gonna see where else it goes. Sorry, I'm curious. And what do you mean my weakness is mimic? I'm not free run here. Yay, okay. Oof. More puzzles. Oh, hey, and there's this thing. Get rid of that. Puzzle. I love these kind of puzzles. I'm not very good at them, but you know, I can try. Did I just do it in first try? Wow. Okay, that one was really easy, actually.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
star. I wonder what you are. Up above, world so high, like a diamond in the sky. It just brought us back here. Okay. Fine. I wonder if this is... Okay. Anyway. Oh, something to read. Oh, hey, there's also a bug here. It said that the glowworms also lived on the moon. Its brilliant glow comes from them. I'd love to live with them up there, Eep. It does an Eep sound. Oh my god, look how cute that is. Okay, that's adorable, actually. I'm sorry. I like to... some of those are really funny. That is too cute. They use the eye, the heart eye thing. Time to go back up. I still think they say, "Ow, god dang." Why are they saying that? Like they're in a lot of pain or something. Okay, more story. Oh, collect. Can I sneak around? Yay.
One.
The feast has long ended, the songs long silenced. The evening bell tolls, and the drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in the stars above. That sounds so creepy. A call for deep slumber. Ugh. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Okay. Oh, hold on. Stell, did you know the stars are all over, blah, blah, are all other worlds? Trivy. Nuh-uh, Stell. For real, Hook. It's true, I'm from one. Trivy says, Don Hung too? Stell, sort of. Trivy, what about you? Stell, it's complicated. No kidding, right? Before you are rusted in broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower. Oh, before you are rusted in broken chains.
This is going to be difficult.
Uh-huh. Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this? Watch me jump over!
Please calm down. If you were to fall
Calm
into
down.
the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
I love the little snarky responses you can get.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
But Mighty is a ghost. How can you carry a
The Rune
ghost?
of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
Oh, what would be a good weapon for Yao Yao?
Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Yao Yao's weapon is the Favonius Lance. It's a 4-star lance. I think that, yeah, I believe it's the 4-star lance that's good. There was an event lance, or event spear that was really good for her, had HP on it. But yeah, basically you can also use the 3-star one that has HP on it. For Yao Yao, I'm trying to think. Let me look at something. I don't know if you're on PC or not, but this, I'll link it here. This is a Google data sheet, spreadsheet. Sorry, spreadsheet. I'm like blah, blah, blah. A spreadsheet showing how it rates like different weapons and artifacts for different characters. So it says here Yao Yao uses Favonius Lance as her best in slot. Dialogues of the Desert Sages is the event one that you can't get anymore, unless you did do the event. I don't remember when it took place. Now that I think about it, I don't remember. But yeah, Dialogues of the Desert Sages. It looks like a very cute Maho shoujo looking. I have it on my Yao Yao, but anyway. Black Tassel's the 3-star one with HP. Yeah, the one thing you don't want to do is throw away some of the older, the only, they don't even add any more 3-star things. But yes, the 3-star ones that you can pull off the banner every once in a while, the Black Tassel, I still use that on 2 other characters. I know one of them is Zhongli. But yes, the Black Tassel's 3rd best in slot. There's Rightful Reward, which is a 4-star craftable. It's a 4-star craftable one from Fontaine, I believe. A 4-star spear that you can craft. Rightful Reward is that one, and that is also good for her.
Yeah, but basically that data, that spreadsheet there, sorry, that spreadsheet there is very helpful. It's a good guide. But yeah, use whatever is best for you and your setup. But yeah, I like that spreadsheet personally. I've been using it for years. They keep updating it with all the new characters, so I think it's current. But otherwise, the other place to go check for builds is Kaching Mains. I know it sounds weird, it's because Kaching Mains, but they've been KQM is the they become a theory crafting site. So the other place that I go to check for different ones is that one, that Kaching Mains. But yeah, awesome, thank you. I'm currently using Black Tassel. Oh, there you go, on Zhang Li. He has close to 55k is a lot. That's a good amount of, that's a healthy amount of hit points for him. But she's basically similar. She builds off of HP, so you can use it on her, or you can use because she also needs a lot of energy recharge since she uses her why can't I remember the little plushie that she sorry, I you know what I mean, the little plushie, her Yugui. Yes, that's it. Sorry, but yeah, she uses that a lot, so that's why energy recharge is also her friend. Sorry, I'm taking a drink. Okay. Could it be in the collapsed tower in the distance? Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
But hope that helps. So, but yeah, that's what I use. Okay, so oh.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, ma'am. Please, ma'am.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Okay, I'm right here. You don't have to yell. Whoa, we get to control her? Oh, no. Okay, we're just doing this thing. I see.
Mem did it.
That's it?
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Poor Mighty. He's like suffering.
Why am I a squirrel now?
She's a dog and a squirrel. Oh, this is... Okay, this is another thing that creeps me out. I don't like the... Okay. Disappearing chain. Oh my god.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Oh my god. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like this. Twin moons are... Thank you for the achievement. But this ankle is horrible. Oh my god, this is making me kind of scared.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Sure.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
She's so funny. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, now what? Okay, we can't go any further. And I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why I can't move my screen, because it's like it locks it in for you when you're doing this, I guess. Put back the rune. It would be kind of cool if Genshin had an auto battle. Yeah, I know it would be, but I don't know how that would work in a game like that. Like Honkai, and it would be, yes, it would make artifact, yes, it would definitely make artifact grinding a lot less painful. I 100% agree with that. Okay, so
the
I guess
alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
We can't go past this, right? Yeah, they blocked off. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. I love how she hops when she wants to hit the little pedestal. It's really cute. Ooh, what?
Is that...
Is that Trianne? No! I'm gonna cry again. Okay, there's treasure here. Oh man.
1, 2.
Is she turned around? No! Oh my god.
little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy.
We're a puppy now again.
Trian?
Gosh.
Aren't you
dead? Trian and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Hey, Grim! Oh, it's going, but I'm sad again because I see Trian all over again.
The first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
This is painful.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
How are you,
Yup,
Grim?
You're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Oh.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
She's been waiting for us? Oh my god, no!
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
Trian, wait. We're friends? Maybe we weren't? Mighty, we weren't. Trian, no, I mean, I guess, maybe, sorta. I know, right? Why are they gold spirits, too?
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is so heartbreaking. Why is Trian and Mighty cosplaying as me? Don't answer, I have no clue what's happening and it's okay. Yeah, they're cosplaying as the sun, right? No, they're spirits, Sunny. It's funny how you're interpreting that as them being sun, like sun related. Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna see her again. Oh, thank you for snoozing. Wait, oh no, you didn't snooze. It was, oh, you're getting raided, that's why. Hi, Brick, oh my gosh, hello. Hello,
This
readers,
raid
hello,
is
Brick.
brought to you by the pandarific streamer Brick Muppet and Friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Oh wow, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Wow, 40 months.
Victory and defeat raid.
Disgaea victory and defeat raid?
ID Hungry Paimon.
Wait. It says you're playing Zenless Zone Zero though. Wait, Disgaea victory and defeat raid. What happened in Disgaea? Did I miss something? But thank you so much for the raid, Brick. How are you? And how was your stream? How was Zenless? How was ZZZ? Oh, and hey, oh, sorry, I missed what you said, Grim. Oof, it's been a bit rough, I won't lie. The mental health is bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. But I am managing. Oh, big hugs to you. I'm so sorry. I have resources, so it's alright. Well, it doesn't always make it alright. I get it. I know you're trying to make it sound better, but if you really need if you ever need like somebody to talk to or anything, just let me know, okay, Grim? Just know you're not alone in this, and I am hoping for the best. I really am. But other than that, I'm doing okay, and I have lots of ideas. So yay, okay, ideas for like drawing and stuff like that. I hope it works out for you though. I know drawing used to be like I was talking over with my therapist yesterday, and she brought up something really interesting I didn't even think about. That drawing was my outlet as a child. To get away from the bad things and the bad thoughts was drawing. Drawing was such a good out like a release from it all, right? But yeah, take care of yourself, Grim, and don't worry about if you can't spend time here or anything like that. Just please take care of yourself. That's more important. And yeah, anyway, sorry, Greg. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for choosing to share it here. We did great, and then I did not. Oh, you did great, and then you did not. Did you die? Did you also play Disgaea? I forgot how to pronounce it. Disgaea, right? Did you also play Disgaea as well as ZZZ, and did you end on ZZZ? Oh, actually, it was Disgaea.
an old RPG, great game. Oh, it says that you were last playing ZZZ. Did you forget to change your game, maybe? I mean, if you played, I'm glad that you played Disgaea instead. But I've heard of Disgaea. I know that it was like wasn't it like an offshoot of like some sort of like I think it was like Final Fantasy Tactics or something like that. I forgot now. What was it? Anyway, I know there was an offshoot of some other game, but anyway, I hope you had fun playing Disgaea, and sorry that it's announcing the wrong game. Um, but yeah, if you need to step away and do any self-care and take care of yourself, Breck, please by all means. I don't mean to, keep you. And thank you again for 40 months. You're one of the older streamers here, so or older, sorry, older supporters here, should I say? So thank you so much. I think I forgot to hit done in a Oh, you forgot to hit done. That happens to me too. I hate that. I'm so sorry. Who played this guy? This guy. Ay, bad joke. Oh my gosh, this guy. I see, Ashton. That's cute, actually. That's actually really cute. It deserves one of these things. Here. I have it. I think, yeah, right here. Right here. There you go. That joke deserves one of those rim shot sound effects, right? Same game style as same as FFT, but with the volume turned up to 11 and then up further. How so? I'm not sure I'm following Avatar. I'm sorry. I appreciate it a lot. I do have therapy appointments scheduled. Oh, good. It's always good to have a good therapist anyway. Not just any therapist, but a good therapist. If you have someone to rely on, that's even better. That's 100% better because they're trained to help you get through things, and I'm not. So I'm happy to hear that you're able to see a therapist because not many people have access to one. So it's really good to know. So please do take care of yourself, Graham, and big hugs to you. And just know that I understand the battle, and it's completely and always going to be uphill. So, yeah, every little victory is a win, and every little defeat is just a setback. And I understand, but hopefully you will overcome this setback, right? No, I'm just old. No, you're fine. You're fine, Brick. That kind of streaming stuff happens to the best of us, right? I know it happens to me. I know it happens to a lot of other streamers. So you're fine, Brick. I know you're also old, but that's okay. But yeah, so for those that don't know, Brick is like the only other streamer that's older than me, and I've met. Okay, let me clarify that I've met. Wait, and I forgot to do the clip part. But he is a fun. He's a very entertaining streamer that knows, is recovering from a stroke, but so he's using the streaming platform to retrain his brain to
is that?
to have conversations and stuff and
what
reading.
The hell? Big zombie monkey's tile pack is.
And he likes to play Project Zomboid. I guess this is Project Zomboid. I don't like zombies, so that's why I don't watch him play this.
Because of Big Zombie Monkey's tile pack.
So yes, and Brick also plays Genshin and ZZZ. I apparently got him to play Genshin for some reason. I don't know why I'm the reason for it. I feel sorry for him. I'm so sorry for getting you into it. But at the same time, I'm glad that he's enjoying himself. But yeah, he also plays retro games with Disgaea. And I think he also played another older JRPG, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, anyway, yes, he plays ZZZ and Genshin and Project Zomboid. So yeah, please give him a follow if you enjoy that content and old man ramblings. There you go. You have it all in one, right? But yes, let's see here. No, I'm just old. Well, there's nothing wrong with being old. Being old, I just said it in Sunny, it's a rite of passage, right? It's a rite of passage to get old. Because then you have more experiences under your belt, right? Right? There you go. This guy, yes, exactly. This guy. Thank you, Rick. No, that was a good one, Ashton. You can level up to 9999 and then keep going. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Nigh infinite replayability. There you go. That's missing in a lot of games these days, I think. I like that. I miss that about the older JRPGs. But yeah, thank you so much again for choosing to send your share your community here. I hope you had fun, but yeah, if you need to get to sleep or work, I think usually you have to do one or the other. Please do take care of yourself. Get some food, something. I don't know what you're up to, but yeah, go take care of yourself if you need to, because I know everybody raids when they need to get on with their life, right? So Take care of yourself, Rick. Thank you again for everything, and I appreciate it. I got my pet supplies for the month today, and among them I ordered and paid for a container of 60 cat chew treats. Ooh, cat chew? I didn't know that cats chew on I know they love catnip. I've never had a cat, so I don't really know. I'm just going off of like hearing from stories, and they like to scratch everything. That's in like yeah. So they need those scratching poles. I didn't know, and they also like those little treats that are made of like I don't know, they're like kind of pudding like things, and they go crazy for it. I don't know what's in them, but they like that. But okay, so they sent me 12 containers of them. I feel like I won the lottery. He ordered and paid for a container of 60 cat chews. They're cat chew treats, but they sent me 12 containers of them. Oh, did they mess up your order? Is that what you're saying? So how many do you get in 12 containers as opposed to ordering 60 cat chew treats? Now I'm wondering now. I'm like, But no, that would make it feel like you won the lottery if you got something more, of course. That's great. More for your money right there. Oh, I just got a physical damaged goblet for Deepwood set. Oh no. Really? Deepwood set. Ugh, that's like the worst. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have seen physical damage anything while farming on. Really? It seems to be pretty rare, but it does exist. And there's only like 2 characters right now that can utilize physical damage, which is Eula and Fremine. And those are the only 2 characters that can utilize those, Josh. But I would say hang on to it, especially if it has like crit on it. Crit and attack, especially. I know those are really important for physical damage dealers. At least I wish they would have pursued it more, but they have not. So anyway, Genshin it is all no, it's not my fault. Stop blaming it's not my fault. How Stara's going? It's really creepy here, and we're just meeting up with a character that recently died, and I'm just really really sad to see them again, but at the same time happy, like one of those things where you thought you had closure, and then you've seen them again, you're just like, no, my heart can't take this, no. Anyway, sorry, I'm overplaying it, I'm dramatizing it. But thank you for asking. I remember playing Disgaea 1 once, reincarnating the main character and getting from level 1 to 128 in one attack. Wow, that's crazy. I never played Disgaea, so I don't really know what that is or what that's about, but yeah, I never played that. Cashews grow on trees, I thought. Wait, what? Cashews grow on trees? Where's that coming from? Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm so behind. I get so behind on chat. Sometimes I lose the context of what we were talking about. Yes, they sent me 11 more containers. Oh, they sent you 11 more. 12 times 60. Wow. So one container has 60. So they sent you 11 more Yeah, I would totally think I won the lottery too. I don't know about you. I wouldn't report it. Hopefully they won't ask some for them back, and you can spoil your cat more. Just don't get them too fat, right? It'll hopefully last a long time. 720 if the math holds up. Oh, gotcha. Yes, yes, yes. Just max Sitlali friendship. Oh, congratulations! Sitlali is a great character. Yay, yay, yay. Cat chews. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, not cashews. Yeah, cat chews. That's what the reference is. Okay, that's what we were talking about. No, not cashews. Cat chews. I guess they're treats for Ashton's cat. So that's what they ordered one container and got 12. So they got 11 extra. I'm just like, holy cow. I don't know if anybody else owns any pets. I've only owned a hamster and fish. That's the only pets that I've ever had in my life. So I don't really know what it's like to have anything else. I wish I could have a bunny. I love bunnies. Bunnies are so cute. And they're vegetarian, so it makes it better. They don't have that smell that comes on and I don't mean this in a bad way, cuz cats and dogs are great, but omnivores, I guess to say, are mostly um um not sorry, oh my god, carnivores, that's what I'm thinking. Mostly carnivore, even humans and stuff. If you eat mostly a diet of meat, you will smell you tend to have a tendency of having it come out in your pores, and it happens to dogs and cats too. And yeah, that smell bothers me. I'm not that I don't eat meat, but I don't eat a lot of meat, and if I do, it's mostly just chicken. But yeah, I use them just for one cat. Okay, just for one cat. He's very allergic, but he's doing a lot better with these immune bite chews. Oh, okay, so they're like kind of supplemental. They're like vitamins. Gonna last me a year. That's great. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm happy for you and your cat. Because if they're supplemental, especially if they're for their health, it's not like a treat, like a you know, a bad treat, I guess. I had a cat that would drool when you scratched. Oh, not not chew anything. His name was Sunshine. Oh, what a precious name. Sunshine. That's so cute. Bunnies can be house trained. Yeah, I know. Yeah, bunnies can be totally house trained, just like a cat. They can use a litter box. I've seen them, and they're better at free roaming. And I would totally have a free roaming bunny if I had a bunny. But yeah, it's just a matter of being able to afford a pet. I don't want to torture the pet. Um, I wouldn't be able to afford to take care of it. But yeah, no, thank you again, Rick. I really appreciate it. I'm not trying to push anybody off, but I noticed that I can't snooze the ads anymore, and so there's gonna be ads in like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. But I'm gonna go ahead and push them forward now because I need to step away and use the little panda's room. I've been drinking a lot of water, and yeah, I need to pee. So if you need it, guys, if you need to get up and stretch, get some more water, or hydrate in some way, don't dehydrate yourself, and use the little whatever room you want to call it. But yeah, I will be back after these ads, so you won't be missing anything. I'm just gonna be running around and yeah, using the bathroom and stuff like that. I'm meeting up with my coworker this weekend to give them a kitten from a neighbor's, and the kitten's name is Sunny. Oh my gosh, it's funny because Sunloops is here and we call him Sunny, so that's so cute. It's Sunshine and then Sunny, and then there's Sunloops with Sunny also. This is too funny and too cute. Anyway, inevitable consequences of the hydrate button. Yes, exactly. It needs to come out somehow, right? Someday. All right, I will be right back. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves too, and I will be back after this, and we'll continue our reunion with Trianne. Oh gosh, my heart. Okay, I'll be right back. Goofy joke. Anyway, abroad in Japan is just too funny. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that just to have a lighten up the mood, I guess, or something. Oh wait, what? The hell? I didn't even hear what happened. Who did this? Please don't waste your money. Why?
They look exactly the same. Panda's gone rule the land of silly. Yes, I'm gonna rule.
I'm back. Just out of breath, because I had to run up and downstairs. You'd think I'd get in shape by now, but it's only been a month and a half of running up and downstairs. I hate running up and downstairs, but it's okay. Send your friend my way. I have about 11 cats that could use good homes if you can catch them. Excuse me. Are you talking about like those outdoor stray kind of cats that you that kind of like still get food from you but are on their own outside kind of thing? That's a lot of cats. I have 5 all adopted from all adopted from shelters, but my neighbors don't fix their cats, so they get a lot of kittens to give away. Oh no! My coworker just wanted one though. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I highly recommend. I know it sounds really cruel, but there's just so many of them that it's just like if you can control their ability to multiply rapidly, I highly suggest it. I hate using the word neuter, but I feel bad for them at the same time. Pizza, heretical pizza. What? Why is it heretical? Pizza's fine. I mean, I can't eat it, but I hope you're enjoying yourself. Pineapple and banana peppers. Oh no, pineapples don't belong on pizzas. I'm sorry. Cardio, yes. What cardio? I'm like, my God. I am so out of shape, Brick. Are you kidding me? I am so out of breath. Oh wait, another raid. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wow. Hello. Hey. Hello, raiders.
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Lorius KVT and friends.
Thank you so
Welcome
much
to
for
the
the raid. Hold on,
bamboo
let me switch
forest.
screens. I just got back from my break, so you just caught me out of breath. I had to run up and down stairs, so I'm kind of like out of breath here. But no. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I hope you had fun. Let's see. Oh, you're playing ZZZ. You're actually playing ZZZ. It's funny because Brick Muppet just raided us and he forgot to hit the done button. He was playing Disgaea, but it still said he played ZZZ. Whoops. But yeah, so you're actually playing ZZZ. I hope that went well. How is stream? Stream is going well. How was yours? And thank you for the raid. I mean, honestly, thank you. It really means a lot to me that people choose to send people over here. I mean, you could go anywhere in the Twitterverse or Twitter. Oh my God, a Twitchverse. I can't talk. I'm sorry, but yeah, you could go anywhere and you chose here. So thank you. It's really an honor when people decide to choose people to send over here. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Before I forget, let's if you have any
what do you call those? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. But where you have to handpick the clips, it will play them here. Let's see what we get, if there are any. Please play something. If it doesn't play, that usually means that you don't have any of the, you know, the what's the term? Safety, what is that term? The special clips. Featured clips. Okay, it's just, yeah, if you don't have any featured clips, it doesn't pull anything out and it doesn't play anything. So darn it. I guess you didn't do it. You don't have any featured clips. But yes, featured. Thank you, Avatar. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, I just have normal clips. No, you're fine. The reason why is like there was an option on the clip player that I have that if you want to just play featured clips, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna choose that instead. And I wish you can do both, but I choose that because then you handpick the clips that that play and represent your channel. I mean, and it's cool that everybody makes clips, but sometimes you end up with clips like you have no idea where they came from. So I only have it play in the featured clips. So I'm sorry that there's no clips now to play of your channel. But yes, I know that Lau also plays. I think we met since you also play Genshin, right? I'm trying to remember. I think that's how we met. Was originally you played Genshin, right? I don't know if you still play that, but or if you're like a Hoyo slave or not. But I hope you had fun playing ZZZ. I don't play ZZZ. I only play HSR and Genshin. And Safty, my husband, plays ZZZ and Genshin. So I know of ZZZ stuff because of Safty. Yeah, my cats are all fixed and are oh, they're all indoor cats. Okay. Cats can survive outdoors, or some do, but there's a lot of danger for them and definitely too many. Yes, yeah, there you go. There you go, Ashton. And yeah, they are. Some of them are really sweet, and one of them really loves my dog, but most of the cats are just strays. Oh, I see. Where I live, we have a cat overpopulation. Oh gosh, yeah. There's, I think, a cat overpopulation in a lot of places. I mean, they're good, but you can only have so many, and it's sad that you have to kind of control it in that way, but otherwise there's just, yeah, they have so many in litters, right? So you never know. Well, technically we read the Sonic IDW comics for most of the stream. What's IDW mean? I'm sorry, I'm trying to, I mean, I know who Sonic is, but I wonder what does IDW mean. But I hope you had fun for reading the comics. I mean, I say I'm playing HSR, but most of it's been talking, so it's just a just chatting stream with a little bit of HSR. Like, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I have probably preceded maybe 5 minutes of gameplay. Mistakes were made. Oh no, it's okay, Brick. I'm just teasing you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I'm just teasing that, it's funny that the next raid we got was the actual ZZZ player. No, I mean, it's fine. I did ZZZ to the end. Oh, you did polls. Did you do, I think her name is Vivian. Is she already out? I think Safty said something about it was patching. And there's a new character in ZZZ out named Vivian. Did you poll for her? Or did you go for someone else? Oh yeah, I just have normal clips. No, yeah, you're fine. Sorry. Who are you polling? That is probably best. I have a bunch of random clips. No, I understand. Sometimes some people hit the clip button or clip the feature for accident, and then you just end up having these like weird garbled clips that you have no idea what they were clipping. So that's why I wanted just to click the featured clips only. But thank you for understanding, and I'm sorry I can't play a clip of your stream. I feel bad when I can't do that. But hopefully you can maybe someday, hopefully, have the time. I know it takes a lot of time to do to comb through your clips and see which ones you want featured. But it's kind of a nice feature that Twitch added, so that you don't have to delete all the clips. You can just go through and pick your favorites, right? The ones that you want people to see of your channel. And that's why, yes, I play Genshin. Okay, so you do play Genshin. I was figuring that's how we met. Do you also play HSR, or do you just stop at ZZZ and Genshin? I understand, because like Safty doesn't like to play HSR because he doesn't like the turn-based feature, and I think Ashton or Josh or one of you guys said the same thing. So yeah, that's totally valid reason not to play it, because I personally don't mind the autoing, because I can go step away from my computer while it gets my relics for me. I'm lazy though. I play Genshin when I have time. Yeah, I know. Genshin being an open world is so time consuming, whereas ZZZ Safety likes it too, where you can just boot it up, do your dailies real quick, and then log off, right? It's not much to it. It's just like I don't mind HSR because there's, I mean, yes, there's a lot of story, but it's not much to it compared to Genshin. Or like Wuwa. I don't know how people can play both Genshin and Wuwa. Cough, cough, Sunny. Anyway, because that would just, that's insane. 2 open world gachas, right? And when I'm working on, oh yeah, okay, you're working on Star Rail, but I mainly play ZZZ. Oh, okay, so you are also playing Star Rail. Are you looking forward to the Fate Stay Night collab, or you don't really? That's what brought me into the game, so that's why I'm asking what brought you into the game. But Lal, if I'm keeping you here and you need to get going, because I know everybody, you know, streamers raid when they need to get on with their life. So please do take care of yourself. If you need to step away, don't feel obligated to stay and chat with me. I don't want you to hold yourself up here if you need to eat, you know, have dinner or go to sleep or something like that. Thankfully, I can keep them fed. Oh, that's nice of you, Josh. I mean, even though they're strays, they're still your family, and that's so cute. I have a lot of admiration for people that take care of the strays. I don't see any around where I am, so that takes a lot of love and patience to take care of animals that technically do not belong to you. You know, like they might love coming to where you are and they might enjoy your company, but they're not technically, you know, yours to say that, you know, you have the actual responsibility. You just choose to do it. And that shows you have a really big heart, and that says a lot about you. So thank you. IDW is a comic book. Oh, it's a comic book publisher. Okay. Archie used to do Sonic. Oh, then they switched to um if it was a link, I don't know if it was a purpose link or anything. It just shows up as asterisks on my end because I don't allow links. I'm sorry, Lau. If it was just a period and it looked like it pretended to be a link, it won't show up on my stream. It just shows up as asterisk. So it says switch to asterisk asterisk asterisk. I specify. That's all I see on my screen. I'm sorry. Archie Comics used to do Sonic. I did not know that. I have not been following that though. You did pull for Vivian. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Was it on 50-50, 100%? But yeah, congratulations. Vivian's outfit kind of resembles Mizuki from Genshin, right? Is that what you're saying? Me. Oh, it was you, Ashton. Okay, it was Ashton that said that. Okay. Funny thing, I used to not like turn-based until I played Pokemon. Well, there you go. I mean, yeah, Pokemon's also turn-based, isn't it? Now that I think about it, that makes sense. I didn't know they were doing a Fate. Yeah, HSR has a Fate collab coming up. They announced it last July. Sorry, last July. And they said it was Q3 of this year that they were going to come out with it. So people are speculating. I mean, not speculating. Sorry, I think they officially announced that it's going to be 3.4, or maybe they didn't. I'm getting things mixed up. Anyway. It was confirmed that they are doing it, but I don't know exactly when. They just said Q3, so I'm guessing it might be 3.4 or 3.5, one of those, around there. Yeah, so it's Fate Stay Night specifically. So Archer, Emiya, is already confirmed or in some form because he was speaking in the teaser that they had. They had his voice actor come in and the famous one with "I am the bone of my sword," but no, he didn't say that in the teaser, but he did speak a few lines. So he's obviously going to be in the collab because Unlimited Blade Works was his path. But as many people have said, and it'll be disappointing if not, if they don't have Saber in any form in that collab, then it's not a Fate collab. Because Saber is, Arturia is very much a poster child of Fate, the Fate Stay Night series. Let's see here. But yeah, there's doing a Fate. There's an upcoming Fate collab, so save for it. I ran my text together back. No, you're fine. I understand. Sometimes it happens. My space bar doesn't like to always go through personally. So Vivian, on 50-50, congratulations. But could only pull 10 times. Oh, so you only had enough to pull 10 and you got her with your wow. You had the odds stacked against you and you won. Congratulations! Son of thing yet? Something yet? So nothing yet. Oh, wait, you don't have her. My space bar is messed up. Oh, no, I get it. Mine too. It's fine. I have the same problem.
Wait. So Vivian is on 50/50, but could only pull 10 times. Oh, so you haven't gotten her yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you got her. Or don't you, that you... Now I'm confused. Did you say you get her or you don't have her yet? Anyway, if you don't have her yet, I wish you all the luck and I hope you get her. But yeah, if you are interested in the Fate collab, I would hold off on pulling anybody. Even though there's a lot of banners in HSR that are really good right now. Just make sure you keep that in mind. It's upcoming. I didn't get her. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, it just started today? Yesterday? Well, yesterday night. In the US, it started last night. So you have a couple weeks, hopefully, to get her, right? But anyway, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am doing the 3.2 story in HSR, so if you don't want spoilers, this is the time to leave. Yeah, as you can see, this is pretty spoilery. So yeah, it's Casterie's story. We're in Styxia, and we're finding out more about her history and her past. And we just bumped into Trianne, and this is like heartbreaking because, you know, she just died, and oh man, it's heartbreaking. Yeah, I'll be lurking a bit. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Lo. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water and then stop. Let's just repeat what she said.
Trianne promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trianne would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Oh, she's so cute.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Oh my gosh, this is so precious, you guys. Even though they're not children, they draw like children. Oh my god, this is so sad. At the same time, very cute. Oh, okay, let's see here. There's Dan Hung. There's Aglaya. There's Mighty. I guess it's Finon. That's Cypher. It's Hyson. And that's Anaxa. I guess that's... Oh, hey, that's the galactic baseballer with the bat. there's Trianne. Here's Trianne. Trianne, Tribby, and Trinan. And then this is Casteris. Oh my gosh, that's so precious, you guys. Better than my... I know, this is better than anything I could draw. This is so precious, you guys. My heart. I'm sorry, but this is just... Oh. Why are they so cute? Okay, anyway.
This is what Lady Treby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Aww.
Trianne spent a lot of time drawing this. Trianne hopes that little Cass likes it.
Oh my god, it's so precious. Oh.
Seriously?
She sounds like she's on the verge of tears.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trianne.
This is our flame chase journey.
He sounds like he's in a lot of pain.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trianne's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time. and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
This is really heartbreaking to listen to her. The voice actress did a really good job with portraying like emotion in this. I returned with food. Yay! Yummy, yummy. What are you having? Because oh no, you haven't eaten much. I forgot to. Oh no. Please enjoy your food, Grim. I understand about forgetting to eat, but please don't. Please enjoy your food to the fullest. I'm glad that you're enjoying. I'm glad you're eating though. That's good to hear. Hey, Kronos. Hello, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for stopping back here and saying hi. I'm okay. I'm just doing through the 3.2 story right now, and this is heartbreaking. Seeing this drawing by Trian. I'm just like, I'm like on the verge of tears because this is so heartwarming and sad. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad to hear you're good. But I hope, Grim, I hope you're enjoying your yummy food. And, yeah, I'm glad you have food. Food is important. Okay, I'm gonna continue again. This is so sad. Oh, it was... Most of the time it's a very goofy combination of me forgetting to eat and your ADHD meds take away my appetite. Yeah, I can understand. Medication is both helpful and also a hindrance. I'm so sorry. But I am enjoying pizza! Yay! You and now Avatar are having pizza. I wish I can have pizza. I can't. Technically, I guess I could find like non-gluten, non-wheat based ones, but they're just not the same, right? I used to be able to eat pizza, so I know what pizza tastes like. If I didn't know, then I guess it wouldn't matter, but I do. And non-wheat based crust just tastes weird. I've tried like rice based ones and stuff, they're just not the same. And plus I can't have dairy, so that's another yeah, anyway. She drew an axe 100% accurate. Exactly, right? She drew an axe perfectly, didn't she? But I hope you're enjoying your pizza. It sounds amazing. What kind of toppings are you having with it? What are your favorite types of pizza? I already got I'm like, no to Avatar because he has pineapple on his pizza, and I'm like, no pineapple on pizza. I know I'm weird. I don't really like pineapple. I don't like warm fruit like that, but Safty loves it, so I'm just weird. Anyway, then shall we take one now? Yeah, take one. Oh, picture. That's right. You're talking about taking pictures.
Trian says yes!
Oh, cute.
Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
That's adorable. It's so sad to see Trian go.
Sadly.
Uh-oh.
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. I should say it is heretical. That's true, Avatar. Oh no. I thought so too.
I thought so too.
Pineapple on pizza is a bad.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
I mean, it's fine to like what you like, and I don't like warm fruit. Yeah, but Safty also likes it too, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine that you like it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure it's tasty. It's just warm fruit just kind of anyway. Mighty calling them a pink squirrel will never not be funny. Yeah, I know, right? She does look like a squirrel. I think she looks more like a squirrel than a dog. She looks more like a bunny to me, but a squirrel works too because squirrels are kind of sort of almost related to bunnies. Anyway, I agree though. I agree, Kronos. I agree. That was funny when she's like, now I'm a squirrel. It's like, yep. Careful, you have an R&R on your lower left screen. Yes, I do. Those can lead to pronunciation issues and emotional damage. I know, right, Brick? I know, I know. I love Aranara though. They're just so happy looking. I had that a while ago and I refound the image and I'm like, why am I not using this one again? So now I have a little Aranara dancing on top of the first name. I think it's cute. I like the cheese pizza. I am very plain. Yeah, plain is nope. I'm with you there. I am totally with you, Grim. And I have a lot of food sensory issues. No, I understand. I am a very picky eater, as you can tell. I don't like pineapples on pizza, but um, over time I've gotten a little better, and I'm starting to eat more vegetables. But I used to hate, I mean, absolutely hate vegetables. I used to hate anything green and anything leafy. I used to be a very plain person. But yes, it's taken me a lot of time to get over it, and I still have trouble. Like I still don't even like carrots. I don't like carrots. I I am the epitome of the thing in Japanese anime. If you watch it and they go ninjin kirai, I ever since I saw a little kid say that in an anime, I forgot which anime it was. Every time I see carrots in front of me, because Safty he likes carrots. He makes carrots, and I'm like ninjin kirai. And now he just says it in front of before he serves it to me. He goes like, "I know, ninjin kirai," and I'm just like, "Yes, ninjin kirai." I don't like carrots. I don't like it. But I've been eating it more often because it's good for me, and I need to eat a little healthier. As I get older, it gets harder to be picky. Um, if I want to try to recover anything, any sense of health. But I don't blame you. I like cheese pizzas too, Grim. Plainer the better. Um, Although I've come to kind of like artichoke hearts on pizza. I know it sounds weird, but I like artichoke hearts. Artichoke hearts is really good. Mem has been called every animal but Mem. I know, right, Kronos? It's true. It's true. It's kind of cute though. Um, Ashton. Oh, you don't like aranara either? Warm fruit. Ugh. Yes, warm fruit. So you have your pie cold? Well, I don't really. I guess I like eating pumpkin pie warm, but I don't really eat a lot of fruit pies, Brick. That's the weird thing. I've never been a fan of fruits either growing up. I know this sounds really weird because they're usually sweet, but I don't like fruits either. I always had it was either a sensory issue or my body just not able to digest a lot of stuff, so I never really partaked in a lot of fruits and vegetables. I just didn't like them. Mostly just ate rice. Well, just pulled my C7 Yao Yao on standard. I hate when that happens. When you finish the constellations and then you get them again on standard. Like, ugh. But yeah, no, congrats. So at least it gives you a free pull. It gives you one of those star glitters. Wait, am I getting it mixed? Star what the other one, the one that it gives you can get a free pull. Anyway. Yes, just pulled Shalona on a single. Congrats, you got Shalona on a single pull? Holy cow, your luck is good. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, big congrats. Yeah, huge congrats. Yeah, everybody's congratulating. That's awesome. 26 pity, 50-50 win. I am 4-0. Don't jinx yourself. Don't jinx yourself. But I'm glad that you're on a 4-0 win. I have never been on that streak before. I think Safty's highest was 12 50-50 wins, and then it broke. Can't eat many things. Have you considered that you might be vampire? Funny you say that. We were talking about vampires earlier, so that kind of makes me laugh. No, I'm not a vampire. Oh, hey, Lenny.
イースティールチェックスイン。ようこ
Excuse me,
そ。
I'm sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Hi, Lenny. How are you? Lynn is still. Hopefully, I spelled that right. Yes, there you go. Oh, you're playing Goddess of Victory. I remember stopping by just to, I wanted to say hi, but it was right before my stream and I didn't actually say it. I remember walking in and I saw something a very scantily clad woman on the screen. I was like, oh my. So I turned off my screen.
It kind of frightened me, but I saw that, and I guess that makes sense that you're playing Nikkei. Yeah, you have a lot of interesting art on that. I remember seeing other people stream it, and I'm like, I was looking at, I'm like, oh, okay, that's why, that's why. I see, I see, I see. No, no, it's fine. I hope you had fun though. I remember I was gonna say hi, but I'm like, this is a weird, this is a weird time to say hi. So I kind of just lurked, or you know, I lurked in your stream. So I'm sorry I didn't say hi, but I was just like, you know, where you get kind of like shocked and you're just like, you know, shell shocked, and you just kind of like, okay, I'm closing that right now. I mean, I didn't close it, I just kind of clicked away from that tab. But I hope you had fun streaming. But I did see you stream. At least we know Panda is not a ghost. No, I'm not a ghost. No, thankfully I'm not. Not yet, anyway. um, but how's stream going? It's going. It's really sad because we just. I don't know if you want spoilers or not. If you don't want spoilers, it's time to go away. But yeah, we're looking at Trian again. I'm so sad. We do not drink wine. Actually, I don't drink wine, but yeah, no. No, no, thank you for stopping by, Linny. Linny, I met Linny by playing Fields of Mystria. So she does a lot of different a variety of games as you can tell. They play all the gotchas too. I know that you also play um wait, you play Genshin, you play that 1999 one, and you play Nikkei, you play, I think you also said you play Wuha, I'm not sure. Anyway, I know you play a lot of gachas, but you also play, yeah, you play Fields of Mystria, you play Hades, um, a variety of games, and a very cute avatar. So yeah, be sure to follow Linny if you like a variety of different games on streaming. Um, all my bad luck on polls is on Honkai. Oh no, Josh, I'm sorry. I got cast. Oh, 81 pity after losing to Jeppy at 86. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Um, but yeah, it's always one game that will that'll be nicer to you than another, right? Genshin is not nice to me. So far, I've only pulled on Triby's banner on HSR, and I got Triby. The first Triby I got at like 18, but the second one I got like at I think 79 or something. So, yeah, that's. I swear it has a heart-wrenching story. That's what they all say, right? Then, you know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm teasing you. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. And amazing music. Oh, I bet. All these games have really good music. No problem. I never feel afraid to say hi. No, I just was like shell shocked at seeing something very yeah, anyway. Oh, but yes. Thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Trian, I know reverse. Oh yeah, that's it. Reverse 1999. That's it. Thank you, Kuma Kuma. But yes, it's Trian. It makes me so sad to see her back. This is heartbreaking. What are we seriously going to leave any room for regret? Yeah, actually, the story first of Nikkei, the introduction is sad. Really? Huh. But since I got Shalona with my C7 Yao Yao currency, I don't have to spend money when I get paid tomorrow. There you go! You can save your money for something else. Of course, I'll be lurking while I grind for Vivian. Oh, good luck since I wasn't. Oh no. Yeah. Go grind. You have like, at least you have like about 2 weeks to continue and hopefully you get her eventually, right? I don't know if she's on 50-50 or not, but I know a lot of people going for Vivian, so good luck. Good luck. I hope you get her. Okay, I'm gonna continue again, so I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
There won't be any regrets.
I want Hugo too.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
That's the problem, isn't it, Linny?
Little Kes smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Oh my god, that's so adorable. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Vivid drawing surpasses any photograph. Oh, that's what she said. I didn't catch it at first because I was reading chat. Oh, okay, she's talking about the drawing.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Oh, if you guys missed it, the photograph was really nice. I mean, the drawing that Trian did. She drew all the characters, and it was so cute. In Genshin, I have one, I think, 150-50, and it was on Clorin's banner. Oh, grim. Everyone else is capturing radiance or
That's so painful. I'm so sorry, Grim. That sounds awful. But yeah, Genshin hasn't been treating me nicely either. But yeah, and then my capturing radiance has always happened when I'm chasing after the 4-star, and I'm like, really? I just want the 4-star. Leave me alone. Don't activate the capturing radiance. I mean, at least they did add it finally, but it's a pain to sit there and repeatedly lose your 50/50. And I've had my capturing radiance kick in like 3 times now. 2 of them which on banners that I did not want. And I'm like, I'm just going after the 4-star. Please leave me alone. I'm sorry, Grim, though, that you have similar luck. It's horrible. I'm hoping that when I pull for hopefully Saber, I'm gonna go for E6 if I can if she's in the collab. Um yeah, that's gonna be painful pull. I hope I can win a lot, but I don't know. Not familiar with Star Rail lore. Is Trian a ghost? Yeah, she is. She died in the last like the last patch. The flute of Espitzel goes good with Shalonen's color scheme. Yeah. That's a weapon. I forgot which weapon that is. Is that the 4-star that's craftable? Or wait, is that her? I don't remember what the name of her weapon is. But I'm glad that, it goes good with her color scheme. Yeah, but Trian is a ghost. It's really sad. Um, Sorry, I paused it, but yeah, I've won 150/50 on the weapon banner. Oh, wow. It was also the only 5-star weapon on the banner I have ever pulled for and gotten it. It was Nihitas! Nice! Oh, that's so nice that you got Nihitas. Have not touched that thing since. I don't blame you. The weapon banner is kind of a scam. I don't recommend anybody pulling on weapon banner unless you absolutely love the character. Or if you have spare disposable income. I say save your pulls for characters over the weapons. But, I mean, like I said, I would say I always reserve pulling on weapons on characters I like best. You can craft it. It's a Natlan 4-star. Okay, thank you, Josh. I was like wondering which one this is, but yeah, okay. I thought about going for Shalonen's weapon, but I am not sure. I think that craftable weapon is just as good because it has def on it, right? So, I mean, you might miss out on whatever the bonuses are. And obviously, signature weapons usually more than, especially 5-star, always beat out the craftables or the other ones, but they're not that different, especially for a support character. I know that Safty didn't pull on her weapon, and I think he's using I don't even know what he's using right now. But yeah, as a support character, I don't think it matters as much as like a main DPS or like if he was Mavuika, I would say consider getting the weapon, but yeah, for support characters, not as much, right? Yeah, she's a ghost.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the
I
road.
thought about going for Shalon's weapon, but I'm
but
not
where
sure. Yeah,
people
sorry.
tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Aww.
Little
Even
Cass,
in death, she's so
Little
cheery.
Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Oh my gosh, that's heartbreaking when they say things like "see you tomorrow." With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Stixia's moonlight. Something.
Lady Trian.
Wait. Moonlit night. Okay. Ow, my heart. I know, Grim. That's so heartbreaking, isn't it? Who's cutting onions in here? Just I know, right, Blister Mage? Oh gosh. Ah, she's so cheery and she's just dying. It's just like, yeah, exactly, Brick. It's heartbreaking.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
This world has been murder on the
If I
heart.
go
It
any
has.
further,
Amphorius
I
has
might
been all
lose
on general.
myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Oh. Yeah, don't die on us, mighty. Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm.
That makes sense. He doesn't want to permanently die.
Will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter.
Gilgamesh at home right here.
Make the choice.
That's why
your
we're not
heart
getting that in the
desires.
collab.
Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, thank you for removing my hoodie, Rick. Anyway, oh yeah.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Yeah, it has death % on it. Yeah, the weapon has death %. Okay, I definitely got Mabuika's sword. Oh, nice. I also have Sitlali's signature as well as Mizuki's for Rina's. Yeah, Mizuki's was probably important because you probably will never see that again. I was tempted to pull on it myself, but I don't have the primos for it, so I decided not to. Farina's and Nouvelette's. Wow. Oh, yeah, Nouvelette's was great too. Oh, thank you. Beep, beep. Make sure to stretch. Thank you, Grim. I will do some stretching now. Yay, make sure everybody else stretches too. Stretching is good for your body. One part that I don't like, that I tend to not stretch enough, is around my upper shoulders and my neck area. So it always gets really, really stiff and it hurts after a while. And I don't know about you guys, but that's one area that I should, like my upper back, my shoulders, I just don't tend to stretch those out as much. So I'm trying to do that more often. I'm doing active sitting desk setup right now. So I sit on this like little cushion here and I can, move my legs around more often. I have trouble sitting in those like office chairs. I've always had trouble with it. Because they build them for people that are tall. And you're short. If you're short like I am, nothing ever works. I've never found a chair that works for me. So I'm trying this new method and it seems to be working a little better. My feet always dangle if I sit all the way back. If you sit properly in the office chair, my feet will dangle. They don't touch the ground. And I hate that because it's not good for you to not be able to touch the ground. It's actually more painful on your back if you can't like have something to put your feet down on. I've tried footrests and everything. It just doesn't seem to help as much. So I'm trying this new method of being active floor sitting, so I can easily lean back and everything like that. Poor Paimon? Wait. Why poor Paimon? Where's Paimon? But thank you, Grim, for the wellness check. Thank you. The one time I don't want crit damage on an artifact, I get 26.4. No! I hate when that happens. It always happens that way. She never touches the ground. True. Except when she sleeps, apparently. She lays on the ground. So that's true, right? That's true, Brick.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova.
Uh-oh.
You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Oh no. Cypher's there.
I see.
Why is Cypher just hanging out there?
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
That is
Do
interesting.
you have A strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
That's an interesting outcome, though. I never really saw that happening.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
Ooh.
Control what little you can.
Well, he has a point.
And when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
he has a point.
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Mighty is definitely cool. I would like to pull on him, if anything. Eventually.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
It'd be funny to run him alongside Saber, because they're like enemies. Well, Gil, I'm sorry, Gil is an enemy. No. Anyway.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
Tech.
Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Interesting.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Ooh.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
Trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate. Wow. Huh. My sister, who I never met, became the Titan Thanatos on the side. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just gonna...
The trial of the...
Oops.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
That is really weird where this is going.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
Interesting.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting souls. You sighed many times on the way here. That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
Oh boy.
Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Oh boy. Oh, we got the drawing? Oh my gosh, really? Can you view it? I'm curious. Guess you can't see it. Oh man, I was hoping we could see like a version of it or something, but I guess not. All right, so
I'm with you.
I don't know what's in store, but just in case. Investigate.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains,
from Fullmetal Alchemist
the soul that
has
once
taught us,
ferried
then
me to this
yeah,
side
it's
of the
gonna be
shore,
probably pretty
then
disturbing.
please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them.
What can possibly go wrong, right?
The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
mind. Now's not the time.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
Oh no, there's gonna be ads in 2 minutes 30 seconds. No.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Ads should be soon, so I apologize. I
The
can't turn them
so-called
on. I can't
era
snooze them.
Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin.
It's just gonna be playing the story, though.
Did not truly live. They simply existed. Going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Interesting.
before,
HSR has is
death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
covers issues that are very deep.
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
Yeah.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
I'll probably forget all this by the time I get to Enforce. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Wow.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
I can't pause this now that the
Grant
ads
me the wisdom of all
ads are
things.
Ads are over.
I call upon thee.
Time for the cutscene.
The stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Ugh. It's actually kind of creepy.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, that looks so creepy. But, oh my god, no, we're gonna fight it? I'm not ready for this. Oh my god, you guys. Well, rip. I know, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't have a good party for this, you guys. I didn't know it was now that we get to fight this thing. That looks like a Dark Souls. I know! Look at it! I don't like these, this imagery. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, when ally HP, target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. What? Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Excuse me?
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
It appears that decisions have been made. Truth? Yeah, I know. You died. I think I am gonna die at this rate. Away we go! Oh my god, you guys.
Annihilate.
Watch closely.
I didn't bring a healer. This is not good. I only have Jeppy. That means I'm in trouble. A lot of trouble.
In the name of legend,
I'm in a lot of trouble. You're just
falter.
ticking. I know! I'm in trouble, like I said.
Oh boy.
Heal. Stay back, Clara.
Wow, the HP goes down. Oh, bye.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't have a healer in my party. This is like what I said, I'm in trouble. Yes, I am in trouble. Big trouble.
Awesome!
I love that. I'm in trouble.
No confidence.
No confidence indeed. I don't have any. What is this?
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh boy. Wait, I have health.
Is that all?
Where'd that go? What?
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. This time.
Sister. Oh no.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
I'm actually controlling this. I can't auto boss fight, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best. I don't know what's happening. The bosses in this are really tricky though. Whoa, there we go
They may be
again.
moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Hope you're prepared.
Hope you're prepared. Yes, I'm prepared to die or something.
Eliminating threat.
Underestimating us will cost you.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
Hands to boy on the bus and the Simpsons saying, I'm in danger. Yes, that's basically it. That is basically what I'm doing. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Bye-bye. Oh man. There I go, guys. And now it's down to Jeppy. Just all this is very familiar, isn't it, guys? I don't think this is gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to restart this with a new party.
Is that all?
Oh my god.
Is that I?
Yes, okay.
I'm done. Thank you, Boiba.
Yes, I died. Okay. This time I need to bring a healer in. I guess I'll bring Lynx in. And I'm gonna bring other characters because it was a weak to electric. I think electric and see, I don't have a lot of people in my party, by the way. So just so you know, as you can see,
let's rock.
this is all I have. I have my only limited character is Tribby. So this is why I'm in trouble. I haven't pulled on any banners. Except for Tribby. And my only healer is Lynx, so I'm in trouble. But you know what? I'm gonna try this. I don't know. Or maybe instead of, I don't know, maybe instead of her, maybe I should bring in, she's my only imaginary DPS. Well, if I can relate to that, I just lived in 16-bit. Oh, in 16-bit, I see. We don't need healers. We're gonna go where we're going. Yes, we do need help, please. I know, Grim. I know. I'm in trouble. Actually, you know what I should have done is... Can I back out? Yeah, I'm gonna retreat. I'm just gonna completely retreat. And, let's see here. It was weak against imagine... Like, okay, so what do you guys suggest I do? Should I bring in her? Because it was imaginary, you would think that she would do a lot of damage on imaginary, right? I think. As a single target, though. She's only single target. I don't know, cause she's E6, but my Serval is only E2, I think. Yeah, she's only E2. Yeah, this is a problem, isn't it? I feel like there's more to this fight than just two phases. Thank you, Josh. Yes, I think you're right. Oh, there goes the team. Be nice if you had Castrese's path. Yeah, it would be, but I don't want to pull. I'm saving. I'm stubbornly saving this whole time. I'm stubbornly saving for the Fate collab. So I think electric and wind. Yeah, electric, wind, and imaginary. I can. So I don't know what I should do. Should I try bringing? Should I try with See, she's E6. I really don't have a lot to work with. But that's pretty nasty with whatever it is. If I do bring her, maybe I can take this instead. Because it looked like it had 3 targets, not just 1 target. Good luck, gonna find some soon. Okay, have a good one. Enjoy your food. I'm trying to figure out what is best for this. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna eat some food. That's one thing I did not do beforehand, so I wonder if I could eat this automatic wooden W. It puts you in auto, but increases damage dealt by allies, increases by 45%. Would this food work against it or no? Does that not apply? Anybody know this? Because I don't know. Oh man. Lightning damage to all allies by 25% of the next battle. That would work. So would this. I don't even know the food system in this game. I mean, I know it's similar to Genshin, but not really because they have different small chance to select the wrong target using. Oh no. I'm gonna try see if this will work. Oh, okay, it overwrites that. Never mind. Is there an HP food? Max HP of all allies increases by 14%. I don't know if that's a good thing. Because I think that thing worked off a percentage. And because it kept taking off like tons of... There's anything that improves healing? Is there a food that improves healing? Eat ice cream? Wait, what? You don't know what any of the foods does in this game, does it, Safty? So I'm not gonna take your... Increases max HP to all allies for the next battle. Resist freeze. I don't really know. I haven't really looked at the food system in this game. By 10%. Just woke up. Oh, hey, Wisewa. What's up? I died. I'm trying to figure out what kind of food to use for this. Eat Jello. There's always room for Jello. Oh no. I'm trying to see if there's any food that gives extra HP or increases healing. Is there any food in this game that increases healing like in Genshin? Like I said, I don't really know the food in this game at all. I have never really used it. See, max HP.
That just raises max HP, but it's not, there's no like increase on healing. That's not what I want. On use, enemies will be less likely to detect your team. No, that's not it either. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hi, Fi. Welcome back. Yes, it is Wednesday. How are you? Plus an extra. See, I don't know what to use. Restore 100 HP at the start of the turn for the next battle, lasting for 5 turns. Between us, about to leave my... Wait, what? Really? Uh-oh. Out of choice? Or do you have something lined up? Or... Yep, burn this place. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, boy, Fi, I'm sorry. I hope you have something better lined up, or... It sucks, I hate it. Feels like that's like that with most jobs. Now I'll be okay. Are you really sure? Pinky promise. Uh-huh. I'm worried. Increases incoming healing of all. Oh, I found something. I found something. Upon use, increases incoming healing of all allies. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. That's really what I need. All right. Let's try this battle again. This time with more feeling. Or something.
Future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Take care, fighter. Yes, take care.
Let the ritual begin.
Okay, I'm gonna skip it because I'm gonna skip this too. We already saw this.
That's right.
We saw this.
My teacher,
Oh, we get to see this
Anaxagoras.
again. Okay.
Grant me the wisdom of all things.
2020
I call upon
Yeah, I remember
thee.
that when you got bought out.
The stripped dead dragon's corpse.
I bet, Fido. I'm so sorry. My dog may be 13 years old. She's about to get her night-night cookie. She starts bouncing. Oh, that's so cute, Josh.
Rises from the earth. Falls from the sky. As above, so below.
And more important news, it is Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday.
This is the greatest power of all powers.
This looks like, yeah, a soul
Unstoppable
like
in this
creature.
world.
It's so creepy.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Ooh. Okay, let's see if I can do a little better this time. Oh, so gross. Oh my god, already? Already?
Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
1,000 fight as one.
You know, I forgot to use their skills.
To travel.
I'm dumb.
Commencing research.
Oh my god, wait a second. Did I unequip her? Oh my god, did I forget to put her armor back on? Oh my god, you guys. How do I check what they have on them? She did not do... She did not... Her... No. Retreat. She didn't... Her heal was really crappy. That was really bad. I didn't double check what I had on her. Oh my god, you guys. No, I have armor on her. Okay, wait a minute. Then why is her healing so bad? What the heck? What am I doing wrong? Okay, her ultimate is maxed, and then second is her... Oh no, okay. Well, that's not being leveled anytime soon. It's that Aranara? No, it's not the Aranara's fault. Wait, what? Oh, this is painful. That was a really bad heal. Oh, did I lose my food buffs too? Okay, that stinks. Well, this thing doesn't work, so I'm not going to use that. Crit and crit damage. Maybe use that one. And then the healing one. This healing one. Okay, I'll try this.
Strength in numbers! Cool it.
Can't stop
Wait,
the run.
oh wait, she doesn't have a buff. Okay, never mind. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay.
Then
Oops.
Styxia. That's right.
my teacher.
Yeah, we saw that 2 times now. No, the Arnar's not cursing me. Wait, what?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
No, I think I'm gonna...
Good omens.
Oh wait,
Fight as one.
I didn't do the speed up. Sorry, hold on. That's what it looks like, slow-mo. It's funny. Okay, now this is fast.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Ready to change.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Delivering warmth!
Oh boy, here we go again. Oh my god!
And I know you're anxious.
Welcome, customers.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
No, 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 I want it on her.
Fight as one.
So she can heal!
Deep breaths.
Ready to jam.
To travel.
Healing!
Better late than never.
Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock
Oh my
with
God.
it.
Specimen sighted.
Turn it up.
Ooh.
It's like the West Wind. Away we go!
Yo, phase 2. Okay, I got to phase 2. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
I'll grant you peace.
Oh no.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Let's rock.
Oh no.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with
I
it.
might have to run with both healers in order to get this done. Or Jeppy and Link. So I might have to do that eventually because this is really hard. Oh my god, not again!
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
To travel.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Their health just scared the crap out of me.
Welcome, customers. Deep breaths. You like
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
No! Not this again. Ooh, okay, it didn't annihilate my
Let's be
characters. That's good?
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. To travel.
Time to heal!
Better late than never.
Okay.
Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Beat it down! Get it! Yes! Oh, sorry.
return back to the nether realm.
Did I get it? Did it work? Cutscene. Here's another phase.
Oh, death.
That scythe is pretty cool.
Sleep in peace.
Scary, but cool. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Yay! Yes. Phew. Man, it's gonna take a lot of money to fix that scene. Oh no. That's kind of sad at the same time.
I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go. What kind of options are these? We won't have to go into an egg, right? Oh God. Travelers, all of us, guys. It totally. I mean, traveler. Sorry, not traveler. Trailblazers in this game, not travelers in Genshin. Sorry. Great, let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God.
They may look scary, but as long as...
Uh-oh. What's happening? You're dying?
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for. Uh-oh. Every option is derp, right? I know.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up.
She's technically dead.
If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I think this is where I shall go now. Oh yeah, good night, Grim. I'm glad you got to eat something. You got your yummy pizza, and now you get some good sleep. I hope you get a good rest. You deserve it. Always good to hang out with you, Katie. Take care, everyone. Yeah, likewise. Thank you for hanging out with us too. Have a great night, and good to see you again, and hope to see you again soon. Sweet dreams to you. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Netherrealm first.
That's not funny.
The dark humor.
It's
dark
a deal
humor
then.
kicking. I need to go to bed. Oh, good night, Brick. But if I do, I'll have nightmares. So much. I must watch. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I don't want to give you nightmares. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you nightmares, Brick. Oh no. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Oh, I can't read that fast. Venture not with me into the vast sea, but perhaps without seeing me, you'll lose your way in ocean across. But oh my God!
All that.
Maybe I can. Oh yeah. Okay, I can see it. Please turn back. Return to the homeland you know so well. And the ocean I cross has never been sailed by any. Huh. You didn't. That weird Dark Souls thingy did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you a nightmare before bed. I know the thing is really creepy looking. I don't like it either, but anyway. Oh man. I'm sorry,
You still ended up back here. So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers. Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
What the? That's her twin?
Is that you, Plixia?
Interesting.
Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right? Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Like she's doing right now?
Just like what you are doing now.
Interesting.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia? Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death.
Man.
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
That's cruel.
So,
that's very cruel.
While weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Wow.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you. Then, what about you? As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Wow. Whoops. You can actually use your stuff. Whoa. That's kind of interesting.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain. I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry. I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong. Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger. Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence. The meaning of our existence.
Hey, Striker. Hello. Good to see you again. Hope all's well. It's as well as it can be, I guess. If you consider having no sleep the last couple of days is a good thing. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I know you're still struggling with a lot of pain and issues with your poor body. Yeah. Hope that's
at least faring a little better today. Well, it's after 9 p.m. here, so I'm gonna get ready for bed. Oh yeah, thank you, Josh. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I know it's already 7 o'clock here. It's like, oh my god, I haven't eaten dinner yet. I need to go eat.
Josh
I'm
Clay
still resting since that.
1993 says hi.
Oh my gosh, a heart attack scare? Ooh, I'm sorry, Striker. That's scary. Oh wow, Sunday? Oh, so it was very recent. Oh goodness sakes. Oh wow, it was mild. Now just resting. Oh jeez. Yeah, please keep resting. Don't. That's yeah. No worries, no worries. Take all the time you need. I'm sorry. Please take care of yourself. Oh, that's scary.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Your dress is very pretty, isn't it?
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten.
Oh, he's done with work for the
about
day.
me.
It's 7 o'clock here.
I
so
know.
He usually ends by like 5-ish.
But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in 2 hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
I have to see a cardiologist in the next couple days and have a stress test. Yeah, I hope that works out for the better and they can find the cause of that scare and hope you are able to overcome that. Yeah, that's gotta be quite something to deal with. I'm glad it wasn't a real heart attack, and I'm glad you're still here, Striker, but that's that level of pain that you must be going through has gotta be really, really rough. I'll see, it's my 3rd time. Oh my gosh. 3rd time? Yeah, they better find something. I hope they do. I inherited from my mother. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I really hope they can figure something out, because that's no way to live. Definitely. I'm so sorry. Atrial valve. Oh.
What do you think, Polixia?
Regurgitation.
Yes,
Oh gosh.
just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
He's quoting something.
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again. Just like before. Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
Yeah, I know Brick had to struggle with something similar to that. And actually, now I think about it, you Brick and Striker, there are similar generation. Aging, right? Age brings a lot of well, a lot of ups and downs, but as always, everything else, but wow. Yeah, you two are like the oldest people I know on Twitch. And I respect you guys a lot for still, you know, putting up with us youngins, right? And still learning the ropes and still doing all sorts of things that you can do. And I can only hope to be half of what you guys are able to do. So I mean, I know I'm only like, I don't know, 10-ish years behind, but I still feel that you guys have the upper hand on that. So much salute and much respect to you guys both. My sister, who's a nurse, kind of told me to take care of myself and stop that stupid crap. Wait, what's the stupid crap? What does she consider the stupid crap? But yeah, you and Brick have definitely a lot of respect from me, so thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm with your sister. I'm sorry. Not to be mean. My dad was a chain smoker, so that's why. And I'm not a fan of drinking just because I'm allergic to it myself, but I understand why people must escape to drinking and smoking and stuff. But yes, that would really help if you did. I hope you can. But I don't smoke or oh wait. But you don't smoke or drink. Wait, now I'm confused. But she told you to stop the stuff that you don't do. I'm really confused. She thought she thought you still did it, but okay, you did it one time, but you don't anymore. All right. That makes sense. Okay. That's good. But all at the same time, I don't know. The damage might have already been done, right? I told her I quit smoking back on 2008. Wow. Congratulations. That's like 15 years ago. Wait, no. 18 years ago. 17 years ago? Yeah, I can't do math. It's been a long time. Yes. That's definitely a long time. I'm happy for you. Good job. Very, very good job. Almost 17 years. That's enough. Yeah. I was figuring it. Wow, next week. Yeah, next week. You're right. I can't believe it's at the end of April already. But yeah, that's amazing. That's good. But yeah, yeah. Break, there's one. You and Striker are the two people I know that are on Twitch anyway that are older than me. Everyone else has been younger so far. So I have a lot of respect for you guys and your knowledge and your wisdom and everything like that. So thank you. Now she just wants me to take an 81 milligram aspirin. I think, isn't aspirin supposed to be good for heart attack survivors or something like that? I don't understand how it all works, but if she's there for you and telling you that and has training in that stuff, I would listen to their advice, maybe. Also, the blood flow. Okay. That makes sense. I hope it works out, though. Sorry, I'm gonna continue with this. I really need to go eat dinner and take a shower since it's already 7:30.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
It thins the blood. Okay, preventing clots. That's a good thing.
Dictated by
Yes.
fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze.
Wait, what the heck though? You made up your mind as dictated. The ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared. Okay, so they have to repeat this?
You've been tempered by life and death. I know
Hope you have
you'll
a good
be
dinner
able to
and a
give
good
this
stream.
wasteland
Have a good evening.
its
You
first
too,
breath
Striker.
of
Thank you for
life.
stopping by again. I will be keeping you in my thoughts, and I
Like
hope
a
everything
raven
works out.
butterfly, flying swiftly into
Raven
the
butterfly.
nether realm,
Interesting.
perching on the twig of death.
Interesting metaphor there. A raven butterfly.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently
Later,
in the
take care.
nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
Wow.
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you.
Oh.
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
Oh, man.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh my goodness. Why are these stories so sad?
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Actually, it's kind of cool though. The dragon appearing. Oh my gosh. Oh god, now it switches to Anaxa. Okay, maybe this might be a good place to end it. At the same time, in Akma. Oh boy. Loud cheers from afar.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Well, that was sweet enough that I
Then
can go to bed
why do you
without
drag
fear.
your feet?
Thank you, Britt.
Is your
Yes,
fear
thank you
of
for hanging out.
crowds holding you back again?
Sweet dreams and good night to you.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
When this part ends, I think I should end it.
As I see it,
Can you turn off
you
raids
are
to,
no less
Safdie if you
arrogant
haven't
than
already?
they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
What's going on? I couldn't agree more? Okay.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Ouch.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
I choose you, Anaxa.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
Answer.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed.
Oh.
The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Oh.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias.
This is an
As
interesting
their destined ends
twist to the
approached,
story.
one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Oh.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
No, can you snooze those, Safty?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
Aw, man.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides,
okay, stop talking.
I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
I'm like, hurry up, hurry up.
Let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Okay. Are you done? Yes, you're done. Okay. I'll continue this tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna try to get you guys out of here before the ads go. Let's see here. Because their ads are about 40 seconds from now. Yeah, I'm just gonna let's go say hi to Cage. Cage is my a really great online friend of ours here and at the Bamboo Force, and they're doing art, so it's not, you know, after going through that tearjerker. Oh wait, you were able to snooze them? Cool. Well, let's go say hi to Cage, because I don't have time to go look for. I want to go eat and take a shower and stuff. So I'm gonna go say hi to Cage Nightwind, and they're doing art, so we'll go say hi to them. And it'll be a good way for us just to kind of, you know, unwind after this craziness. Anyway, it looks like something happened on their stream. I'm just looking at it now. Anyway, let's just go say hi. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. At the same time, I don't know what's gonna happen because there's gonna be repair people coming in tomorrow to look at the fire alarms because they went off this weekend. So we're gonna have a lot of interesting moments tomorrow. So yes, anyway, there's raid messages up there if you like. The top one is for non-subs, the bottom's for subs if you'd like to use them. Otherwise, let's go say hi to Cage and doing art. He made this really cool thing on his UI that it makes it look like a video game, which is really cool. So yeah, for his just chatting stream, so we can get to go see that. But yeah, anyway, thank you again, everybody. Have a great night. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Oh wait, is my oh, that's okay. Never mind. That's something else. That's fine. And thank you again to Brick and CMD and Lel for the raids. I really appreciate you guys sharing your communities here and
I look forward to, hanging out in your communities again soon. And have a great night, everybody. See you guys later. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. All right, bye bye. Bye, guys. Bye.